Hello there. We're gonna do our episode review before we start attempts today. I'm still gonna warm up first. I don't know what I'm gonna say about it. Like, yesterday, when I was offline, I was trying to think of what I was gonna say about it, and I still don't know. I'm very, like, improvisational in that regard. I don't really plan things in advance. The most I'll do is try and create, like, a little mini script in my head. But, when it comes to what exactly I'm gonna say about it, I don't know. That's a big reason I don't like doing these. I also only watched the episode once, so I'm sure there's parts of it I've already forgotten by now. Like, for example, do you think the Horde would have even gone after Jackson if Abby didn't fall down the cliff? That was something I thought of. Do you think the Horde would have ever even gone to Jackson if she didn't fall down the cliff? Because she did kind of spark the whole thing herself. Yeah, I remember when the guy's taking an axe to the pipe in the town. I remember that part. Just... Jesus. Still, we're gonna warm up first. That's a bit of a stretch. Yes, it was. That's something else I guess we could talk about a little bit before I make an official review thing. That, like, Horde scene in Jackson was really, really cool. But I am wondering what kind of purpose it served besides it being really, really cool. Like, the game kind of works fine without that happening. Would it have been the same kind of impact if a smaller horde followed Abby's crew and they fought it off, kind of like they did in the game? I couldn't help but think that after it was over. Like, it was cool, but, like, the whole point of the episode was for what happened at the end to happen.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath.
I mean, they're gonna be brought back to Jackson, and we'll see the damage it caused, but I couldn't help but think that after it was over.
What you got?
I'll save the rest for the thing, but let me do hotel. Also, I remember the one thing where Abby, Joel, and Dina were being chased by the Horde, but then they gave up and followed the rest of the Horde going to Jackson. But then they still decided to take cover in that lodge. Was that mainly because of frostbite and too dangerous to go back, or... what am I doing again? Hotel. Right. No, I'll do an official one in like 20 minutes, but... yeah, I guess it was because they were freezing. I mean, it would have been too, like, it would have been too dangerous to go back to the town anyway, but I think that's kind of what he wanted to do. Yeah. Right.
I'm on it. Watch your step.
I don't know, there was like it was like super different compared to how it played out in the game, so I'm trying to like think of why they would do it that way instead of a one-to-one, just same events happening kind of thing.
All right. Search these rooms.
Also, if you notice right there, when I fire the second shot there, I'm staying crouched a little longer.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Yeah!
search these rooms.
Do. We shall call them Methan. I don't know. Oh, here's another thing. When the horde scene was over, and the guy shows that he's bitten, he gives the gun to the guy to shoot him. Was that the guy? I don't remember his name. Was that the guy that Joel pushed in the dance? The guy who called Ellie and Dina a bad word? I couldn't tell. You're just a random NPC guy. Seth, that was it, yeah. I thought I read online somewhere that that was him.
Help me open this.
I didn't think it was, but someone said it, and I'm like, well, he was older and white, so it was probably him. I don't know.
This ain't gonna hold him for long.
Just random NPC guy. Yeah, it was a quick little scene. I like that too. I don't know if that was... Well, maybe. If they focused even just a little bit of time on that, that would be nice. Like maybe Ellie tells everybody. I don't know. It'd be cool if before she left for Seattle, she told everybody everything, but that probably won't happen. Let me see, where am I going here? Let's do this one. Yeah, well, Joel ain't around anymore. So...
Come on.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps. There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it! Joel!
Shit.
Here! Catch!
Good time, Ellie.
Hold on.
You all right?
Yeah!
Come on, you can do it.
Here's some ammo!
Thanks. Damn it.
Come on!
Close!
Hands feel pretty good today. Especially after yesterday. Hopefully, even if it's not today, someday this week. Because today's only what, Wednesday? It's Tuesday. God, I don't even know. It's only Tuesday. I'm okay if the record doesn't happen today, but I really want it. I really, really want it to be this week. Because now again we're showing signs that it's close.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
We're getting very close.
How many do you see? Too goddamn many. Go around, I'll cover you. That's all of them. Come on, back to the horses.
I know, yeah.
Let's go. All right, come on. Get on. Tracks keep going this way.
The episode even didn't get to start out.
Come.
I'm having a hard time remembering the episode.
Come.
The action sequences, yeah, but... Oh yeah, I'll mention this. When the episode started with Abby, I thought they were gonna do a thing all season. You know how in Better Call Saul, the first episode of the season began with, like, a flash forward with Gene Takovic? I kind of thought that's what they were going for, with the first scene of each episode being Abby.
Be careful. Ellie? Ellie?
I'll check out this area. Check down there.
Oh, he did the thing there again. Why does he do that the first time?
I'm going over this way. Go check over that one.
Oh, look out here. You guys. I'm going over this way. Go check over here. Check over here.
They didn't have the technical. Oh, right. Hey, wait. Days Gone was a PS4 game. I know it's probably different, but hordes were the most fun thing that game had to offer. Hey, PS4 Part 2 launched as a 30 FPS game. I mean, Days Gone was open world. Any of the things that were, any of the monsters, the freaks or whatever, freaker, I don't remember what they're called, probably took up a lot less resources than entire infected enemies in the game.
Let's search out here. I'll check out this area.
I'm going over this way. You guys.
Which is faster?
I'll look out here. Go check.
Damn it.
Check out this area. Go check over there.
I'll search out. Here we go.
Go look down there.
I'll check out this area.
I mean, that's clearly faster.
I'll look around over here.
Check over there.
I'll search out here.
Let me indulge me for a second here.
Check out this area.
I'll look around over here.
I'll check out this area.
Go look down there.
I'll check out this area.
I'll look around over here.
Check over there.
I'll search out here.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
I'm going over this way.
Head down.
I'm going over this way. Check over that way.
Search out here.
Yeah, I'm right.
I'm searching out here. Check over there.
I'll search out here. You guys.
Funny, I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing.
Search out here. Go check down there.
Tommy was not the main character there. He was parting the infected to the bloater like the Red Sea.
This way. Go check over that way. I'm gonna check out. I'll check out this area.
Search out here. Go check down there. Check out this area.
Check down there.
Just let me a few times.
Search out here.
Check down there.
Alright. He does. He really does. Close your eyes, it's very similar.
More Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
I mean, I don't think he handled it. He got lucky that the fire had a little bit of a delayed response.
How do you know they're coming?
Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
Needed some time for it to
Guarantee that
cook.
She and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Tommy's plan there literally was, let him cook. Let him cook.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
I like the effect of the bloater's skin bubbling when he fell down. It's like, oh damn, that really was hot.
Let's search the area.
Hey, consolidate the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Alright. Well, since we were just talking about it, let me show you another way to take down the bloater. If only they had known this. I know.
Help me open this.
All right, ready? Come on. We're on the way. Barricade the doors. This ain't gonna hold him for long.
Anyway,
That don't sound good.
you got your handy dandy revolver. One,
Goddamn floater!
2,
Ellie, take cover.
3, 4, 5.
Ellie, just stay away from it.
Ellie, just stay away from them. She just runs into the arms of it. Anyway, yeah, that's always been a thing. 1. Damn it. I want it to be consecutive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead. Yeah, that's always been a thing. Yes.
Let's finish the rest of them.
So yeah. Amicus, thank you for a 7-month resub. There's a one shot. Well, have you noticed that a rifle to a clicker kills it? Ellie's rifle is just stronger. They make it stronger, so it's a one-hit kill because she has no hand-to-hand combat. I'm sure a shotgun to the knee had him thinking otherwise.
As I should have known better. You're gonna steal.
There you go.
Alright, come on down.
Is it a weapon? No, I told you. Ellie doesn't have hand-to-hand combat, so they made her rifle stronger than Joel's. That's it. I'm sure it was intentionally. Could you imagine if Ellie's rifle didn't one-hit kill a clicker? You'd be fucked. With the... like, the number of infected there are.
As I should have known.
Ellie's rifle is just stronger. Like, if I use this rifle on a clicker, it's not a kill. You guys see when I do truck push? The first strategy I do is the first strategy I do is rifle a clicker twice. It's not a strong rifle.
As I should have known better. You're gonna steal. As I should have known better. You're gonna steal.
Good job, Ellie.
That's not random, that's a intentional choice to make her
Alright, come
rifle stronger. I don't know if they intended to make it as strong so you can do that bloater trick, but yeah.
As I should have known better. You're gonna steal. As I should have known better. You're gonna steal.
Doing that, Ellie.
No, asshole!
Look, man. Please, we can work something out, okay?
Alright, come on.
As I should have known better. You're gonna steal.
No, you should watch me instead.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Doesn't matter. Then it would be like 50% cardio, 50% me. 100% me.
Where'd you go? There he is.
Dean, thank you for 20 month
Where'd you
reset.
go? There you are.
This is why I do this like 10 times in a row.
Where'd you go? There he is.
Oh, too low. Jesus. The fuck?
Where'd you go? There you are.
Too early. Okay. Focus up. Come on.
Where'd you go? There he is. Where'd you go? There he is. Where'd you go? There you are.
I don't know what I'm gonna mention. Alright, you guys are gonna help me with this, okay? If I was a professional TV show or movie reviewer, I would do it more frequently. No, no, no. I can see you guys still don't read the Nightbot commands. Well, on Grounded, the rifle's a one-hit kill anyway, so there's no reason to upgrade. Where do you want to begin? At the beginning. uh, God, I look fatter with a hair and beard. Anyway. Exactly, I have so much to look forward to. see, did I like the episode? I don't like anything. It's 2025. I don't like anything anymore. I can start out with that. That's fine. Here's the thing. I'm not recording yet. This is just like how, like, we're not watching something that's original. We're watching an adaptation of something that's already been made. So how much can you genuinely, like, enjoy it? It's basically a retelling. This show is more for people who haven't played the games. That's it. And from what I can tell, people really like it. My dad liked it. I don't know what he thinks about season 2 so far, but he really liked the first season. So it's like, I don't think it's really for us. But I think people who aren't gamers and somehow managed to steer clear of the plot probably really enjoyed it. Or at least season 1. So, Ant, do you love it? Do you hate it? And it's like, I don't know. It's as if I'm just watching it again. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Okay. Womp womp. Hi. Welcome to season 2, episode 2 review. All right. Where do we start off? I am live on Twitch right now with my chat going mild. Going, and the crowd goes mild. Oh, there they go. They're coming to life. Anyway, okay. Episode 2. Remember, I am not a professional TV or movie reviewer. I don't have a script. I just hit record and I start talking with no editing. So. Alright, episode started out with a dream sequence of Abby in the hospital. And for a little bit, I thought they were doing... you know how in Better Call Saul, the first episode of the season was like a flash forward to Gene Takovic and what he's up to? I kind of thought that's what they were doing. Like, the first scene of each episode so far has been showing Abby. First episode, it was at the hospital. Second episode, it was a dream sequence, and then them in the lodge. I kind of we'll see if like all 7 episodes do the same thing. I don't know if they will. It was probably just these 2, but it did remind me of it. Okay, what happened next? Let's see. It definitely showed that Abby was like, she definitely wants Joel's death more than anybody. Obviously. I kind of like the scene of when she like Owen's like, I have a plan. I'm working on a plan. I have concepts of plans. Oh boy. And then she goes away, and he's like, "What's the plan?" The plan is to convince her to go home. You know. I kind of like that scene. Showed where her group was at, the headspace of where her group was at compared to where she's at. She definitely wants it the most. And then, correct me if I'm wrong, Abby ends up following a patrol. I don't know if they said like what patrol that was exactly. I don't think it was Joel and Dina. It might have been, but I don't think it was. I think it was just two random patrols out. I don't think it was Ellie and Jesse. I don't think it was Joel and Dina. It doesn't really matter who it was that just got her away from the lodge and just moving closer to Jackson. And then what happened? It kind of, you know, weather gets bad and people are out on patrols. Joel and Dina and Ellie and Jesse can't make it back, so they take shelter. And that was a change that they made from the game where it was Ellie and Jesse out on patrol instead of Ellie and Dina. And they still find this place with the weed and all that. I'm trying to think about what like the significance of that was. It was kind of just a scene. It wasn't really anything. The only thing I can think of is they just talked a little more about Eugene. Basically, Jesse saying what the Gail, that was her name, right? Gail said, like, Joel did what he had to do and he put him down. And yeah. That was kind of it. You know, in the game, Ellie and Dina have to take shelter. And they tell each other what they really mean to each other. You can tell how much I like the romance in the games. But yeah, that was kind of put aside. I think as a way to, like, I don't know. Again, I guess I'll talk about that in a bit. They do it a little bit differently. I guess to tie it into Eugene a bit more. Who played the game. I guess it was more of just like an Easter egg kind of thing. Yeah. She put some in her bag, which might... It could. I didn't even notice that part. Yeah. All right. The real, like, meat of the episode was, you know, Abby triggering a horde by falling down the mountain, which infected, buried in the snow, hear it, and then come after her. And then at around the same time, the tendrils in the pipe that the guy found led to the horde coming towards Jackson. At first, I thought that the only reason the horde like came after Jackson in the first place was because Abby like awakened them herself, but it probably would have happened anyway. It probably would. Well, someone can answer me that. Do you think the infected woke up from the snow because of the tendrils moving around and the guy taking the axe to the pipe like at the same time, or do you think it was her Abby's presence that woke them all up and then they just went after the first thing they could see or hear? I couldn't really get like a firm grip on that. Yeah, she fell into a pit of them, which is what got them to wake up, and then they were redirected because of the tent. That's what I thought. Like, I'm sure the horde on Jackson would have happened anyway, but I think she kind of sped up the process a little. I didn't even see your message. It sped up the process. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the tendrils in the pipe, and then the guy actually discovers it, and then it was like a little bit after that, that's when they started coming towards Jackson. Yeah, I think it was like a combination of the two. It was kind of cool. I really liked the visuals of the infected being buried in the snow. Because it's true. Like, obviously, if they get burned, they're going to die. If they don't get their next meal, they're going to die. But the element of cold doesn't seem to affect them. which I guess kind of makes sense considering the tendrils are just using the human as their host. I always remember the very first scene of the first episode in season 1. It showed that, like, borderline paralyzed old lady and what she was able to do with tendrils in her. She was sprinting towards Joel and Tommy. So the fact that they aren't really affected by cold that much, and just the visual of them coming out of the snow, I thought was really cool. I thought was really cool. And then they all chase after Abby, which leads to, basically how it plays out in the game. It's like, give me your hand, we're gonna have to run. And they get into shelter. But Tommy isn't there. That was a kind of a big change they made. Tommy was not there. Now, I mean, if they're going to have a giant horde in Jackson, I guess it's better that he was in Jackson compared to just randomly being with Joel. He gets to, I don't know, show off a little bit. He seems to be like the head of their offense. So if there's going to be a giant attack on Jackson, and that's the route they're going with, it made sense for him to be there instead. It was still an interesting change, though, because, again, in the game, Tommy is there with Joel when all that stuff happens. In the I'm calling it a lodge. I think it's a lodge. Yeah. And then they got to the reveal when Abby is with Joel and Dina. They got to the reveal of their identities, which is, I think, was done better in the show. That was something that, like, people, like, really argued with Neil over. We all remember, almost 5 years ago. Like, oh, Joel was so cautious in part 1, and in 20 years, he would never have given up his name to strangers. There was all that. People were, like, fighting him over that one detail, that one concept. Tommy and Joel just give up their names, not once, but twice. First at the lodge, and then first at the I think the gondola area, and then back at the lodge they were in. In the show, Dina, there's no reason to, like, hide their identities, really. It was Dina and Joel, like, Joel, are you there? And Abby just overhears it. She's like, it was like in passing. It was just like in passing that I thought it was better. I thought it was better. They were under attack, and Dina doesn't know. Like, Tommy knows the details of what happened in the hospital. I'm sure he does. Dina didn't. Like, why hide his name? Why come up with an alias? She just blurted out his name. Like, are you there? Joel, are you there? Yeah. And so that planted the, like, oh God, this is the guy we're looking for. This is the only reason we're here in Jackson. So then that makes it so Abby's like, no, come back with our group. We'll warm you up. We have supplies so that we can go back to Jackson and fight with you. So the reveal of Joel's identity to Abby, I think, was done much better in the show. It was much better in the show. And then I thought this was a little weird, but Abby was like, let's go back to my, again, I think I've just mentioned it. We can warm you both up. We have supplies, and we'll help you go to Jackson for to help you fight them. Because I'm sure Joel knew over the radio. Was that portrayed? Like, yeah, Joel knew there was an attack going on in Jackson. I don't remember if it was reported to him over the radio or if he just saw the fires as they were running away from the horde. Does anyone remember? Because I don't. Joel knew there was an attack going on at Jackson. Did he know via the radio, or did he know because he saw the fire? he saw the fire. Right, they were running away from the Horde. The Horde chasing them gives up and goes back to the Horde attacking Jackson. So basically like two different Hordes combining into one to go after Jackson. So then he was like, no, we gotta go back. He's like, no, we're almost... Abby's like, no, we're almost there. We're almost there. We'll get some supplies. We'll go back. Yeah, they couldn't get a hold on the radio, so he sees the fire. And he's like, all right, but quick. So then they go off to the lodge, not knowing what's waiting for him. And then the Horde scene. And then the Horde scene, which was cool. You got to see more of their defenses. And the sheer, like, scale, the number of infected, I thought was really, really cool. It was cool. It was cool. I remember saying before I hit record, like, what was kind of what was the point of the Horde? Like, the episode, you know, the ending of the episode was, like, the whole, like, the whole point of it with Joel. Womp womp. Part of me kind of thinks that the Horde in Jackson, despite it being cool, was really just there for being a cool piece of television. Like, I enjoyed it. I liked seeing them defend their territory, which was cool. The only thing it did was keep Tommy from going after them himself. Yeah, the weather didn't help either. That's the whole reason that they were taking shelter. No recoil on the guns. I did notice that. Yep. Yep. Not a single one. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. They had those ramps for the oil barrel or the gasoline barrels. I like the fact that they didn't explode the moment they shot it. They shot them to release the gasoline, and then they threw torches on it. A little bit more attention to detail, unlike Uncharted 3. And Last of Us, they have propane tanks. I like that little detail. And then, the attack on Jackson is a better explanation for why Jackson doesn't have resources to chase after Abby. That, yes, that is a very good point. I'm sure that's going to be mentioned in the next episode. Jackson itself is also kind of a character that was killed off. A little. Yeah, you know, like, it's not the safe haven everybody thinks that it is. They handled the first, like, wave of infected pretty well, but once the bloater broke through the wall, like, there was a lot of death in the town. A lot of death. So, yeah. Despite how big it was, imagine if it was just a little bit bigger. They would have lost. So, yeah. Oh, we just got attacked. We can't go after her. You know, I'm trying to think what else. The whole sequence was cool. There's nothing really... Like, it's its own scene separate from the game. So, it was cool. There's nothing more to mention it. Yeah, and then at the end, the guy showing his bite. Okay, I saw a couple people mention it online. No one seems to know. Was that the guy who showed his bite and then the guy just shot him in the head? Was that Seth or was that just some random civilian? I couldn't tell. I saw a couple people mention it. That was sad though. I like little details like that. You know, like, oh, I survived, but at what cost? Wasn't Seth. He looked similar. Okay. It looked similar, that's all I'm saying. It was just some random guy. Okay. It looked like him, that's why I was wondering. And, where was Gale? That's a good question. I don't know if Gale was in a fighting mood. I think she falls under the elderly category. Probably not one for fighting. Anyway. And then we get and Tommy fought a bloater himself. That was pretty cool. Yes, that was the other thing. When Tommy was randomly like in the middle of the street with the infected running this way and this way and this way, and he's just hyper focused on the bloater. I saw that too. I saw it and I was like, really, game? Really, show? Really? Tommy's over there going, I part the Red Sea. Bloater! I saw that too. Yeah. I know, wouldn't have been cool if Gustavo Santaolalla takes his banjo and just would have been cool. Yeah, and the bloater like corners him, but he uses the remainder of his flamethrower to do him in. I like the effect of the bloater's skin like bubbling when he fell. I like that. It's like, oh, the fire had a little bit of a delayed reaction on him. Tommy was out of fuel, and he's just sitting there, and he's just like, let him cook! Let it cook! Let it cook! I got this. And then, yeah, it was... Every survivor in Jackson's gonna need therapy. Gail's stock just went through the roof. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Then, okay, we get to the scene. The scene. And I don't know if it's a full consensus. I think the game did it better. I think the game did it better. For a couple different reasons. One, she monologued a lot. Abby monologued a little bit too much. Which wouldn't have been a problem if they didn't show them at the hospital in the very first scene of the first episode, and, like, the dream sequence of her in the hospital. I think if, again, Abby's group arriving in Jackson was all you ever saw, the monologuing would have helped. But because you had that scene at the hospital on the opening of the season, where it's like, we're gonna find him, we're gonna kill him, slowly, you know, I don't feel like you needed that and the extra monologuing. So I feel like you can have the hospital scene, but you can have it play out like it did in the game. Or you don't have the scene in the hospital, like them burying the fireflies, and have the monologuing. Having one or the other works. Having both doesn't really. That's kind of what I felt about it. A little too much talking. Maybe it's to drag it out to make it feel like Ellie's going to get there in time to save the day. But yeah, and again, the other change was having, like I mentioned, having Dina there instead of Tommy. Again, Tommy was busy. That's fine. I also think this is what someone else said. I read this online and it made sense. What was it? It was, I feel like they didn't do enough to show how close Ellie and Dina have gotten, so that when Ellie does decide to go after them in Seattle, that Dina goes with them. Like in the game, you know, they had the scenes at the party, but then they had them taking shelter together in the weed, and yeah. So obviously they were very close from that point forward. Without that scene and those moments, if Tommy was there instead, I don't feel they're close enough for Dina to just abandon her home and go after them with her. So, like I said, it's a theory, or like it's a way of thinking about it. And yeah, of course she sees the giant WLF logo on their jacket. I'm sorry. Did you guys know that's basically the same plot as one of the worst video games of all time, Ride to Hell Retribution? It's one of the worst video games ever made, and it's basically the same plot. Oh, they killed my brother. Oh, their jacket has this giant logo. I know where to find them. No, even in the trailer for episode 3, they did, like, Dina had someone do a sketch of their logo to the best of her memory. I know it's the same as the game. I'm just saying. Rule number 1 in assassination, don't leave any witnesses. You know? Also, yeah, it kind of I'm trying to think, like, because they didn't, like, once Dina was put to sleep, they didn't show any other camera angle on her. She was just kind of there. But they did zoom in on her eyes that were, like, you know, they were, like, shaking. So maybe she wasn't asleep. We'll have to find out in the next episode if it's just her memories of before she went to sleep, or if she really could hear some of it while it was happening. Well, she remembers all the like, before Abby, like, shot Joel's knee. She introduced all of their names to him, and then, like, while she was still awake too. So, yeah. Anyway, back to the. Yeah, it was a lot of talking, and this is what I saw someone else say as well. The room was a little too cheerful looking. There was a fire. It was a really pretty room with like the scenery in the background. And in the game, it may be like the single most gloomy room you've ever seen. Dark and damp, and even if they weren't there to kill him, just looked depressing even before it happened. But in the room, it looked like daytime. There was a fire going. The scenery of the trees with snow in the background, it looked very cozy. And even, like, when Ellie's having bad dreams on her farm, you know, that area is kind of reused, and, you know, like, the stairway to the door was also very poorly lit and stuff. So it's like, I think the setting, not the actual lodge itself, but just maybe because they needed, I don't know, they're like 6 or 7 actors in there, so they needed good lighting or something. But it looked a little too cheery. Not cheery, pleasant, I guess is the right word. And then after Joel is like, you know, you shut the fuck up already and get on with it. I like that line. Because I think we were all thinking that. And then from the moment she starts wailing on him, the rest pretty much plays out the same as in the game, with the exception of they don't knock Ellie out, they just kick her in the stomach, which allows her to crawl over and just be with him. Doll. Also, the kill move was a little different. They don't use the club, they use the end of the club to just shove in their neck. Which also I honestly couldn't tell you if I preferred that or not. Probably not. I don't like the scene even in the game, so... Yeah, bonk would have been a bonk. Yeah, probably. Oh shit.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids.
You know what's really funny? I'm doing a recording right now of episode 2 of The Last of Us. So we're almost done. We're almost done. Thank you so much for the raid. I did see you get 4951. Congratulations on that, by the way. Congratulations on that. I do have it in follower only mode. I'm going to turn that off just for now. I normally have it on all the time, but thank you very much, Mitch. I wasn't watching live, but I did watch it. Very well done. It's always cool to get under a minute barrier like that. Actually, that's like a 10-minute barrier. Time starts with a 4 instead of a 5. That's always nice. Anyway, this is all going on YouTube, so what else happens later? Yeah, Joel died. Sorry. We're like 28 minutes into like a recording. Yeah, and then Ashley, I thought Bella's acting during the moment she enters the door was really good. I thought that was really good. And it's one of those things, like, I doubt Ellie is ever going to feel happiness ever again, at least in the TV show kind of thing. And, yeah, we'll see what she's capable of with regards to brutality when she gets to Seattle. And, yeah, and then Ashley Johnson singing at the end. That was a nice touch, showing the after effects of Jackson, and then just dragging Joel's body back there. I'm interested in just seeing, not the fallout, but just, I don't know, the scenes. When they all get back to Jackson and they all recoup. Ellie, Dina, and Jesse just mentally recouping, as well as the entire city. I'm interested in seeing those scenes. It's going to be very, very sad. But, yeah. I don't really know what else to mention. And there were a couple missing characters in Abby's group, which I guess is fine, because I remember when I played it for the first time, I couldn't keep track of the names. I couldn't keep track of the names. Oh, man. 5 episodes seems too short for what's coming. I mean, they don't have to spend 3 days there. They don't have to spend 3 days. That's why they swapped Tommy and Dina, because that crew had no chance of controlling both Joel and Tommy. Maybe. Yeah, they have a third. I guarantee you the third season is going to be strictly about Abby. I know, I wonder if Danny will be in season 3. Alright, well that's about all I can think of. Good episode. Good episode, I thought. The Horde Jackson scene was cool. Certain scenes in the game were done a little better. But, we'll see. It was just a good episode on its own, and I'm interested to see, like, the fallout, because the game isn't shying away from showing a lot more of Jackson. The game really didn't. Once Ellie and Dina left on patrol, Jackson was just done and gone. Like, the only thing we saw after that as a semblance of there actually being a town full of people are the flowers and cards left in front of his house. You know? So, I'm interested in seeing the entire town's reaction to what happened to Joel and Tommy, and them just recovering from the attack in general. So it definitely has me looking forward to more. unlike probably some other people. But, yeah, that's about all I got. I did enjoy it. While I was watching it, I was enjoying it. But I did also mention this, like, because I'm not, like I said, I'm not a professional reviewer. I improvise the entire thing. There's no editing, as you can tell by the raid. Which, by the way, we are doing attempts of Last of Us after this. I just always do this every Tuesday before I start. Oh god, I lost my train of thought. Oh god, I had something. Shit. What was I gonna say? Right. I can only, people were recommending, like, starting off with, well, did you like it or not? It's like, I did, but you can only enjoy something so much when it's a retelling and you know the events of what's going to happen. I always feel like the show in general is for people who aren't gamers. So for someone like me, did you enjoy it? Yeah, I enjoyed it. But we know what's going to happen. So seeing something that's original that you don't know what's going to happen, like the very first time I watched Breaking Bad or something, it's different in this case. It's different in this case. By the way, Karam, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. But yeah, I just do remember I thought Joel's death scene in the game was done, even though I don't like that scene in general. I thought it was done better in the game. It kind of felt like with all the chatting Abby did to Joel, it's like the show was kind of talking down to us a little bit. Like, they're not smart enough to put the pieces together themselves. I mean, you showed them burying the fireflies at the hospital. You showed Abby with a dream sequence in the hospital. You didn't need all that talking. Maybe they had to fill in a runtime. Like, I didn't need Abby to say, we're going to kill you, and we're going to do it slowly. Like, we didn't need that. I'm kind of surprised that something like that was in there. Oh, well. Alright, I want to get to attempts, so that's going to be it. I'm still just... Now that, like, all that stuff is out of the way, I'm interested in, like, the fallout of it. What's going to happen in the next episode, how people going to react, all that. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Okay. Good. Okay. Hi, Mitch Flower Powers people. We be doing attempts now. Last of Us, original Last of Us, remastered on the hardest difficulty. My favorite. Yeah, Mitch, like, what, 4 or 5 days ago, he got under a 10-minute barrier. He had a 50-10, he got a 49-51. Which was cool. Oh, seeing the chat pop off when he didn't get the hands, any of the 3 hands, that was hype. I almost had a record yesterday, but I lost it to RNG. Seem to be in a good mood. I don't like making those reviews. I'm not comfortable when I do that. He was doing any percent, basically. Warpless. So any percent, but you need to play through each world. Yeah, don't ask me why, it's just a comfort thing. I don't enjoy making those. Yeah, because as I'm watching the episode and when it's over, I know, like, oh god, I have to pay attention enough to, like, actually talk about it afterwards. Alright, let's get going. Tapered Ninja, thank you for 53-month resub. Yeah, the timing on that raid was funny.
Hello?
Like the show comes out, the episode comes out on Sunday night.
Uncle Tommy,
We don't talk about it on
what's
Monday to give people a chance to talk about it. I do my review for it.
Uncle Tommy?
I don't do it after attempts because I'm just like, after attempts I'm like, fuck this, fuck you, fuck everything. I just want to go offline. So we do it before attempts.
What was that all about?
I remember for the
Dad?
first episode, I was like, oh, we'll do the review after attempts today. I swear we'll do it after attempts.
Daddy?
And then I'm done with attempts and I have a bad daily run. And I'm like, nope, fuck you, fuck this, fuck everything.
What was that? There's his phone.
So Tuesday before attempts, we do our episode reviews. And it's technically only for 7 weeks.
Sarah,
So
are you okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jeez. Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here. Jimmy!
a brief outline is still writing things down.
Jimmy, I am warning you! Don't!
You shot him.
Sarah,
I know.
This morning.
I lost the record to RNG. It was
something bad
stupid.
going on. I mean, you've got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
You watched it. Yeah.
Tell me, come on.
I mean, if the episode came out like, I don't know, 1 o'clock p.m. on Sunday, I'd probably do it on Monday. But the fact it comes out at that night,
I got
no, not
some
everyone has
question.
free time to watch it right away.
You got
so
blood all over you.
we wait a day.
You're saying half the people in Sydney lost their minds.
It was winter.
Please go.
The last part of winter, Ellie running through the town,
What happened?
there was a guy randomly just in my way who saw me that I've never seen before. It was the stupidest thing.
I'm fine. Can we hear what's on the radio?
Like, I've seen a lot of stupid things in this game. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman
That
shut
I
up.
can learn nothing from.
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting
All
into
I know
Charles County.
is when you're doing that area, if you get the dialogue, what if she bites someone? You go around the little mailbox out the window. That's the only change you make.
Probably a lot.
If you don't get anything, you can go as fast as you want.
Right.
But that guy was like 4 steps behind where he was supposed to be. I don't understand it at all.
Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue.
And I lost a record to that.
We ain't the only town. First they're saying it's just the
I know. I know.
East Coast, the West Coast.
Thankfully, I was only like -4.
That's Lewis's farm.
I had lost like 9 seconds in coal
Made
mine.
it out.
If coal mine had, like, I had cut those 9 seconds, I would have been happy, like a lot happier with the run. That was the same run I lost 10 seconds in Searchlight for no reason. Remember that one? So
That's right. He did.
I didn't have a great financial district either.
Alright.
Let's see what they need.
You think you're doing?
Oh, I got a real golden Henry though.
So do
Henry's
we.
But we have room.
Keep driving.
Those real golds I got in like the first 2/3 of the run, I kept those.
See what Someone else will come along.
You should have helped him.
Eddie, thank you for a 7-month resub.
Everyone in their
Gonna
mother
need
had the
good
same
luck.
damn idea.
We could just backtracking.
Tommy!
Holy shit! Just happened. What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, I saw him.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here.
Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't stop here,
I
Tommy.
can't fucking drive through them!
Go!
Back up then!
They're behind me too.
There! Hold on! Go!
Daddy? Hey. Hey!
Get back, man. Get back.
And, you know, I would believe the theory that, like, oh, doing the area from the beginning of the game versus chapter select or load file, I would believe that. If not for the fact, the day before, so 2 days ago, I got a real gold. The area behaved perfectly.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come on, give me your hand. What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run. Keep us safe. Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Keep your eyes closed, honey.
Oh my!
Keep running!
Those people are on fire.
Don't look serious.
That looked normal.
Why are they doing that?
Just keep looking at me, baby.
Oh, what a disaster. Oh
We're gonna
my.
get out of this.
What a fucking disaster. I'm gonna keep it going anyway. Actually, no, I'm not. That was slower than it's slow, Tommy. Creepiest part of this game? What I think is the creepiest part. Creepiest. Yeah, probably hotel basement. I guess. Just I fucking hate stalkers so much. Yeah, but he's played by Nolan, so that kind of counteracts it.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone. There you are.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers.
For anyone
Something wrong with them.
here from Mitch Flower Power's stream, us getting a 246 someday, I think, would be the equivalent of Mitch getting a
Jimmy,
maybe like a
Jimmy, I am warning you. Don't.
like a below a 4930. Doable, possible, but like,
Sarah,
holy crap, what has to go right for that to happen?
something bad going on. We have got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tommy, come on.
Like, the reality is, my actual sum of best is quite a bit lower than
You have any
that.
idea what's going on
I
out
reset a
there?
few golds towards the end.
Holy shit. Blood all over you.
Ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in the city lost their mind.
In the 2 hours and 47 minutes that we have about a minute and a half worth of mistakes we can do before it becomes impossible. Which I know doesn't sound like a lot,
How you holding
but
up, honey?
I'm fine.
we play well enough,
Can
right?
you hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
I should have had a record yesterday.
Thanks.
Just didn't happen.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman
I also
wouldn't
always
shut
play
up.
an ad break during this part.
Go.
They said,
You know, yesterday with the length of stream and the fact I hit 900 viewers, I made $80 in ad revenue.
Take.
Can you believe that? Stream for 6 hours.
Did they say how many are dead?
Viewership peaked.
Probably a lot.
My Twitch
Found
statistics
20 mangled inside their
stream
house.
summary showed me I reached 910 people. Just on Twitch. Like, that's what we're talking about.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue.
I made $80
We
in
had
ad
the only
revenue.
town. First they were saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy hell.
My plan is still to switch to part 2 when we're done with this.
Some bitch made it out.
Like, even though the game is long, I really think it's just gonna take us, what,
Are we sick?
maybe a couple days to relearn the whole thing.
Of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
At one point in time, my stream used to be bigger. You would think as time goes on, you just get bigger and bigger and bigger.
Alright.
That actually wasn't the case. Part 2 hype kind of died down in my stream along with it, just a little
I got a
bit.
kid, Joe.
So do
But
we.
we have room.
I went through a couple
Keep
years
driving,
of...
You see what I see. Someone else will come along.
Yeah. The reality of 2021 hit me like a freight train. Because 2020 was the best year. For me, anyway. Not the case for others. I had Retro Replay, we had Part 2, and COVID. Everybody was home.
Brother had the same damn idea.
Everybody was home. Either collecting unemployment or working from home, so you just had more time to watch. The reality of 2021 hit me like a freight train. People went back to work. 21 and 22, people went back to work. Part 2 hype died down a little bit.
Turn here, turn here.
Before Remake was announced, it got a little stale for a while.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
I'm also a lot more consistent with my schedule now than I was.
We can't stop here,
I
Tommy.
can't fucking drive through them, Joe! Back up there! They're behind me, too!
Over the last couple months, I've been live
Go!
more, wouldn't you say? I mean, things are a little bit of a mess right now, but my schedule's It's a little out of whack right now. Because I'm trying so hard to get this out of the way. If there's one thing this grind has taught me is that you gotta fucking respect the process. You can't, like, artificially rush it and just get a record. That just doesn't happen. It takes time. Sometimes, for no reason, it takes a couple months. You know? It happens. You go through some struggles, but eventually it pays off in the end. It always happens. Despite my confidence or
My leg hurts.
ability,
Pretty bad.
the game humbles you big time. It's one of those things that doesn't. You'd think the more you do it, the more records you would get or something. It's just not the case. You can't brute force your way to the results. You just can't. It takes time. Sometimes it takes time for no reason. That's not good. Oh, did he really just drop there?
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
How the hell did I make that work with how many people were in front of me? Jeez. You got that right, Tony. Jesus.
Go! He's dead! God damn it! We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
I met a group at the Games Done Quick in January.
Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Joel! Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun him!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there! Hurry!
You gotta put in the time.
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine.
And then some days you're feeling really good, and then one day you either don't feel good or just you don't get any attempts going, and it's just a big setback for no reason.
Dad?
Like, I truly feel right now we are getting close. Okay? The run we had on Sunday wasn't very good. The run we had on Sunday wasn't very good, but it was a full run with a few mistakes. And then yesterday, I also had a lot of mistakes, but we were still on record pace and it just didn't happen. I feel like we're getting close. Hopefully today's the day, but if it's not, you know, we still got tomorrow. I said earlier, I hope what I'm looking for happens sometime this week. Even if it's not today or tomorrow, I'm okay with that. I hope it happens sometime this week. I don't even know what my goal is anymore. I'd be happy to switch games if I cut off 8 seconds. Look, when we switch to part 2, the moment the show's over, we're probably going to switch right back to this.
Must be running low again.
But I just have to get one more before we switch.
Hey, Jesus.
I just gotta do one more.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are
Yeah, I'd do another GDQ. The one problem I'm gonna have with Games Done Quick, though, if I ever want to run Remake or Part 2, they don't have a way for me to be able to use the unlocked frame rate. I mean, I remember when I did Left Behind, I couldn't use it. I had to do it in 60, which you've heard me say over and over is a really uncomfortable 60.
All right, move on through. Thanks.
So if I can't use the unlocked, I wouldn't be comfortable doing a run at the event there if I couldn't use the unlocked. Because you're that much more under pressure.
The coast is clear. Come on.
But I'd be fine running this game. That's like kind of the one thing I haven't gotten
So
to
much for the
do.
easy route.
I haven't been able to run this game on the stage yet. Despite years of submitting it, they just keep saying no.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
Yeah, it's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
No.
Marlene?
They get thousands of
asking around,
submissions.
trying to
If they
find
had to, if they told one person, they'd have to tell
What do the
everybody.
Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Meh.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better
They're
find
waiting
more
for you.
Fireflies.
Yeah.
Us.
And that's the awkward part about record chasing.
How's it going?
Ugh, we got the time we wanted after so many years. Okay, let's run it back.
No signs of military or infected.
Let's keep going.
Here.
I mean, this game will always be fun.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
How does it feel to be... Well, I can't say that about myself. That's up to others to either call me that or not.
Take it easy out there.
Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch it.
That's not really for me to say.
There be light. Let's grab our gear.
It's just like this hobby. This is only as big a deal as others make it.
Hey, Joel. Backpacks are over here.
Not a lot of ammo.
Make your shots count.
Well, I don't think there's one goat. I think there are different goats for different games.
All right, Texas. Boost me up.
Like, you know, for...
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
I'd say I'm the goat for remake. But for this game, did you know there's 7 categories?
Come on.
Uranto has records in 5 of them. He's also a much better factions player than I am. Part 2, you know, when it comes to no return, factions, I'm nowhere near the best.
Be careful.
When am I not?
No return, you know, there's TO Minus and Shadow and I Just Mike and Yam Harry. They're constantly at the top of the
Where's the ladder?
leaderboards.
It's got to be around here somewhere.
Even if I put up a run that I thought was good, it still barely breaks the top 20.
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
I did have a good Lev run, though, yesterday. I did have a really good Lev run.
Ladies first.
Lady. You must be thinking of someone.
And those names I mentioned are also, like, they're getting multiple records in, like, grounded permadeath and stuff, and...
Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear.
The only case I would make for me being the GOAT is
Should be able to fit through
I
here.
do a little bit of everything.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
You know, I don't,
Easy.
I don't, like, restrict myself to one Last of Us game.
Me. My mask broke. Come back.
You know, I have the grounded record in this. It's the thing I've done the most and I like the most. Remake, I have the grounded records and the grounded permadeath records. I'm very proud of those. I did some good work with those. I used the unlocked frame rate in part 2, so... any records or PBs I have don't necessarily count right now.
Alright, that's all of them.
But if someday they do, I technically have the record for Grounded. Both for full game and LA%. And Abby%. And,
Some fresh air.
yeah, basically, like, any case I have for why... Because I do try to be humble with the whole thing.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Any case I have for me being the GOAT is I do a little bit of everything. Oh, I also have the Left Behind records. Almost all of them. Ugh, those were a grind.
Here, pass it to me.
Those were a grind.
It's a bit heavy.
Put follower.
I think I can handle it.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I put it at like 0 minutes. Thanks, man.
Let's make sure there ain't any soldiers.
Yes, I practiced the jump.
It's clear. Come on.
I had to have the camera pointed further left. That was the problem I was having.
Shut it.
So yes, when it comes to like what I'm able to do with a certain game, I actually believe there are more talented people than me. I don't even think it's an opinion. I think it's fact. There are others that are just more talented than I am.
No soldiers.
But one,
no
I have more time to put into all of this because it's my job. And two, I do a little bit of everything.
You know,
I can hold my own in Factions and No Return. I can
Well,
get
that'll make it
grounded
more
records in this. I have the records in Left Behind and Remake. And when I use the unlocked frame rate in 2, I also feel pretty good with that game. So I take pride in the fact that I'm not confined to one Last of Us game. Is that I can really compete in all of them.
Now, you hear me?
Okay. Touch it, you buy it.
Tess.
Love you, puppy. It's been a while. You don't visit us anymore.
Where do you think you're going?
But I'll always think when it comes to one certain thing that there's like
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't
a
realize.
player or two that are better than me.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask. I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there
I
now.
don't like running easy mode in this game. Never have. Same thing, I never ran Remake or Part 2 in very light. I've never done a very light run. Left Behind Remake I
Let us
did.
through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's
But when
going
it comes to the
Our
campaigns,
beef isn't with you. We
I
just
did
want
easy
Robert.
mode in this
You don't want to do
game,
this.
but I don't like it.
Turn the fuck around.
I don't enjoy
Leave
it as
now.
nearly as much.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Remake in Part 2,
Bash
I've
your skull.
never,
Unless
ever
you turn
done very
around.
light.
Get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
They're as blind.
Take
Human
cover!
enemies are as blind and deaf as
You
clickers.
ready?
Yeah.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
And you run it so frequently, you just get used to grounded. That's really it. You run it so much, you get used to it.
Give me your hand.
Linky, thank you for a 50-month resub.
There you go.
There's also the other thing, when it comes to any percent, I'd never really enjoyed doing the glitches in any of the games, really. But I like any percent runs in other games. Just not this one.
More Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys
And I'm not
died
trying to
take
influence how
Tess
you
out.
feel about them.
Guarantee that she
I
and Joel
hold
are
a
on their way
second
here
place
right now
time in
getting
any
robbed.
percent New Game Plus.
We shouldn't.
It can be entertaining, but I always preferred playing this game
Spread out and make sure no
this
one's
way.
creeping around in here.
See, I get a big kick out of that. I just do.
Let's search the area.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Son of a... We should have brought more people.
Apparently, that guy doesn't care for gravity. That always happens whenever he, like, tries to shoot you from the side there.
That cocky son of a bitch.
I've noticed. That wasn't very good RNG with their placement upstairs.
Get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
We get fucking
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
to
Left
talk
Behind,
about.
I did some really good
Put your
work.
gun down.
I'm not talking with, like, remember,
Fuck
what was it,
yourself.
like 9 months ago, we did a grind of Left Behind on Remake?
Robert!
It was horrible.
Come on, he ran in here.
We did good enough work that if I ever wanted to go back to it, we have, like, good strategies for it, but... Oh, it was horrible.
We gotta get out of here.
But,
Now.
if we're talking Left Behind in this game,
You want this deal?
that was some of the best work I ever did.
Through here. I know a way around this. Come on.
I was actually thinking about trying it again. For a record in one category and one category only. All collectibles. I noticed something at the all collectibles is basically you do a glitchless run, and then you can do the any % stuff at the very end. You know, where you like do the climbs and you turn the camera and stuff. In the final fight. I noticed in all collectibles.
Left of them. Why do you think I'm turning to you?
I noticed in all collectibles, when I did the restart encounter at the end, I got a loading screen. And I, like...
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Remember the any % record I got on my birthday 2 years ago? There was the system update that came out on PS5, and it made it so there was no loading screen at the end.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
Anyone remember that? It's still my current record. It was like, it was almost perfect.
Soldiers. That's the way out. The door into the bridge.
Ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not.
All any % world
We'll
record.
see how it goes.
Do you mean for remake? Please don't say this game.
We need to get to that door.
I don't ever want to do that again. Remastered? What? Ow. We good.
Go on.
Wait, what?
Where are we going, Marlene?
Oh, you mean in the campaign? Wait, do you mean in the campaign or Left Behind?
It's not far now.
Oh, I was talking about Left Behind.
How you holding up?
I'm running on fumes. But I'll make it.
I remember that spot. You got to do the quick turn, swing, and pause in that like doorway area at the top of the stairs.
Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization.
Yeah, I remember the all the clips of like swinging a modded weapon where a companion is taking cover against the wall. I remember that.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
But my God, I thought you were referring to Left Behind and Remastered. I'm like, back in I think it was early 20. I forget if it was early or late 2021. I poured my heart and soul out for those categories, and oh man, oh those records were so. It's the closest to perfect I've ever come. Closest I've ever gotten.
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me.
There's one thing I never ever checked, and I want to one day. Because I remember doing a lot of research. You know, at the end of the Ellie and Riley segment where they're about to enter the door to go on the Ferris wheel, they're like, "Are you kidding?"
First.
And then it cuts to black, and then it shows Ellie back at like the helicopter.
She's my friend, I guess.
I remember when it cuts to black, you can do a restart encounter there.
Fireflies. What are you, like 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me.
And it actually saves time. But we did this whole comparison, unpatched, latest patch, PS4, PS5, and for some reason it was fastest on PS4 Pro, latest patch with an SSD. But I haven't tested it.
I think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling.
This would be for all collectibles and glitchless,
We
but
weren't their first choice. We were the second for that.
we never went back when the system update that made all the loading screens shorter came out.
There's someone alive to pay us.
We never went back there and saw if latest patch PS5 is now the new fastest. I would like to do that someday.
Come on.
For some reason, PS4 Pro with an SSD on the latest patch was the fastest way to run Left Behind. I don't think it is anymore.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
I don't think it is anymore.
You said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city.
But I would...
Girl must be important.
I would like to confirm my suspicions. Because when you're doing glitchless and you kill all the enemies and Ellie's like, that's it. You restart encounter, you don't get a loading screen. You only get a loading screen on any percent. So glitchless, the only way we could save time there is
Hold up. There's a patrol up ahead.
faster loading screens when we do those 2 restart encounters at the end of the first Ellie and Riley segment.
We're good. Come on up.
I would like to test that again, though. Maybe we could do that today. I could patch this game and then we could just go there.
This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Up this way.
I would like to see it.
Holy shit!
I got 2 seconds. Follow me. You take cover.
God damn it. They're everywhere. I see him. I see him.
There we go. I had to have the camera pointed more straight. That was the problem I was having.
I hear him up ahead. Down there.
Come on. Come on, Ellie.
That'd be a strat.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose,
After
sir.
attempts are done for the day.
Report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
And at least past 8 o'clock. It was a good start.
Jesus.
Now they're up. Calling us back. We're returning to the wall. You heard the man. Let's go, let's go.
Come on.
Of course, as we all learned, doesn't mean anything yet.
Holy moly. I guess this is what these buildings look like up close. It's so damn tall.
Did you mean to put the emotes of "See, no one cares"?
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
Over here.
Hey, Tess.
God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez.
Oh, I don't even know if I'm gonna do the daily run tonight. The daily's Tommy, so I don't even know if I'm gonna bother.
Blind? Sort of. They see using sound. Like that? Like that.
The building feels like it's about to fall apart.
When I said I was gonna stop doing the dailies as non-dodgeable characters, I was serious. I mean, it's better than doing nothing, but of course you already know. But I might just not do it. I don't know. It depends how the rest of today goes.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh boy.
Oh, don't make it all philosophical. What's the purpose of any of this?
It's clear. Come on.
You got it.
Okay. Let's go.
Don't have me questioning purpose with playing video games for a living. Please don't.
Clickers?
Shit. Go.
Oh, it's God's plan. Yeah, God wanted me to run a game released in 2013 over the internet. Ugh. That is pretty based of him, yeah.
Move it through here. There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
The stairwell.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Are you serious?
Come on, Ellie.
Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. You got away from it.
Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
All right. You want to take it easy.
I'll climb.
You always brush me off. I believe it when I see it. Through here. Tess, down here.
You're sad on the days I have off. Oh, way to guilt trip me.
God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels.
Sure.
You stay sharp.
Oh, I make people sad when I'm live, too. Come on.
Get up here.
Holy shit. We actually made it.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Let's move.
You guys are pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
Shit, runners!
Ah. Failed the dumpster trick. personal questions now. My goodness.
They're coming.
I know.
No, I don't have kids. I don't even think I want kids. In this economy?
You got something on your shoe.
My dad had me when he was 47, so I got time.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Well, that's what she believes. Yeah. Ah, shit.
All right, watch your head.
Sorry.
Sorry, go, go, go.
Sorry.
Alright, I gotta
I'm
focus
alive.
up.
I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here.
Tess?
Run. Run.
Tess.
I missed the PS4 remastered. This is literally it.
The girl.
Stand back.
I knew it. Nice. That was like the best museum of all time. One out of 3 dumpster tricks is not good.
There we go.
But who cares?
Stretch,
Rad,
yes.
thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support.
Just so it's out there,
That was a real gold.
Look, it looks like
That was a real one.
Right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to say thanks.
Yeah, sure thing.
I saw I entered the test scene with a good time, and then I didn't have to throw the brick.
We'll go upstairs. Probably get out from there. Just keep pushing forward.
Target neutralized. She took out 2 of my men.
Tess.
Copy that.
Had to. He was blocking the doorway. So that's not faster, but he was too far ahead.
We're gonna go through that hall.
I don't know where the guy is.
A bunch of our guys. I see it. Stay low.
Alright, he just wasn't there. Okay. Best RNG.
They're following us.
That was odd placement, but in a good way.
No target. I repeat, no target.
There's a soldier over there.
Copy that.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
You spot him? No, the place is empty.
Search that. Check down there.
Right. I think the only thing wrong with this run has been the lack of dumpster tricks. I only got one of them. No, I didn't get a launch. Alright, slight change to this area. We go left now,
Hey, look, it works.
instead of forward.
Get on.
Tiniest bit faster.
Ellie.
One of the things missing. I don't really count that.
Be careful.
I got you.
That was a good one.
I got it.
Not a gold, but very close. Probably a dumpster trick and a normal top floor capital away from a gold. Oh yeah. Woo, this is good.
Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man,
What?
nothing. It's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked in the woods. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, some breathing room if something does happen. Can't be anything too bad, though.
Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
I reset the first attempt in intro, so this is sort of like our first try today.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter. 'Cause I doubt I can get either one of us back
Whoa,
into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
It doesn't have to be sub 48 for it to be good. But it's like elite level if you can.
There we go. Down here. Watch your step. It's a good drop. Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle.
Well, does it sound like I know how to whistle?
All right.
That was bad movement there. I walked too far into the room to collect the stuff. I didn't mean to go that far.
So let's say we get a car from this buddy of yours. Then what?
Well, then we go find Tommy.
Marlene said he's your brother?
And more importantly, he was a firefly. He'd know where to take you.
Okay.
He lives far from here.
Jesus!
Whoa, Nelly.
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
That's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the city. He knows how to find things.
Let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step, you'll be fine. Here. I gotta use this.
Inspiration, are you trying to find out? Live, right now?
It's all clear, come on up.
All right.
Shit. See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine.
Oh, shit. Those things are kind of awesome.
Just stay close. Come on, just...
I got you.
Damn it, Bill!
What just happened?
No, there was no reason for it.
One of Bill's stupid traps.
There was no reason for it.
There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
And if it happens again, I still don't know what I'm gonna do.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it.
Going forward, I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer before I leap, though. Just a little bit.
Joel.
Shit, here they come.
Here.
Damn it. Bad RNG.
Hey, Tom, Ellie.
Hold on.
You all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here. Catch.
Thanks. Damn it.
Come on. Buddy.
Just hurry. Close.
The things I had control over, that was pretty good.
Go, watch out.
Get off your ass on your feet.
Oh, shit. Which way? Run, Ellie.
Damn. Where's the goddamn key?
Behind us.
Bill, come on. Bill, they're coming to the door. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Right. Whatever supplies you may want or need, I
Nope.
suggest you grab.
Everything I had control over was good.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
You got it.
We We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there.
You weren't kidding.
What kind of trouble
Yeah,
are you
he's
in?
one of a kind.
Where the hell's Tess?
It's just a job. Simple drop-off.
What do you deliver?
Fuck you too.
Go inside.
Oh, I've been meaning to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
He's busy.
So, what?
Hey, that was good. That was really good.
All right. You gotta check the barricades again.
You know what? That's fine.
Neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and
Okay.
plug into the east
Now he's
fence
talking to himself.
again. Then
I'm gonna see how she goes just being right there.
This way. Up we go.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I shouldn't have placed her there. All right, I lost like a second and a half to. I figured her being close to the gate would have been good enough. No, it's better if she's closer to the middle of it. The dialogue showed up late because it
Right down here.
should have moved her closer to the middle. That dialogue triggering has to do with when Ellie makes it through the gate,
I got something I gotta show you.
and nothing else.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box.
Well, you have to be through it as well.
This.
She must have taken a while to,
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds.
Yeah, I placed her to the side of the gate instead of in front of it. Like in that scene, if you do nothing, Ellie does nothing. Okay, I didn't
We
hit
got
square.
shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through.
I don't feel
and
like
they got
talking right
overrun
now.
with this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. The plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with the battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo! I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car. Nah, those trucks are like
Come on.
tanks. It's just sitting there.
All right. Guess we'll find out.
Oh, man.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
I knew it. I can't move. That's the worst thing that could have just happened. That's it. Run's dead. The run's, like, dead. That just wasted 15 seconds.
Hold up.
16.
I got a key for that gate. I suggest you move quietly.
Easy, easy.
And as if to add more insult to injury. No, notice how that only happens on the good attempts? The shit only happens on the good attempts. You know, I just want to watch. Yeah, that'll teach you. first part of Graveyard would have gone perfectly, that still would have happened. What number does that bring us to? Like 16, 17 now? That start that I was really, really, really happy with. We're a third of the way through the run. Now we have to get there all over again. If you kill a clicker in Graveyard, an extra one spawns in at the end. Nope. No. Every now and then I get like a +2 or +3 entering Graveyard.
Uncle Tommy, what time is
Those
it?
usually go okay. The minute I'm like -4, there's a run that's like 7 or 8 seconds better than that one. The game doesn't allow it. The game doesn't fucking allow it.
What was that all about? Dad? Daddy?
I mean, the run was dead the moment the first part happened. And Ellie didn't brick away the plus sign because she used one in the first part. Ellie isn't just going to be chucking bricks and bottles at enemies at like this rate. If she does it in the first part, she's not going to do it in the doggy door.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jimmy!
Dad?
Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, I am warning you!
Oh You shot him.
Sarah.
I saw him this morning.
Listen to me. There is something bad going on. And we've got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tommy, come on.
No, that's the thing. It is way less RNG than most speedruns.
You have any
Look,
idea what's going
I know
on
we've
out
been
there?
losing a lot of runs to, like, things after Graveyard, but I have a lot of control over what happens in this run before Graveyard and after Graveyard. It's just Graveyard. That's it. It's just that.
Hey, Sarah.
Could you imagine if Graveyard was as consistent as other areas in this game? Like, there are areas that are more consistent and less consistent than others. Slums is pretty inconsistent with the 2 enemies at the end, and Wharf, and is that guy gonna run up the stairs, and Cargo, and Coal Mine? Is David gonna shoot that one runner over and over and over again? Am I gonna get the ammo drops? Regardless of what happens, I have control over it.
No getting into Travis County.
You know?
Get the hell out.
Like, Joel left yesterday, the run that I did, Joel left Financial District with this much health. I got out of Pittsburgh without taking any more damage. I was able to do it right. I have control over shit. I relinquish it in that one area. That one area, I just relinquish it entirely. School and truck push is weird. I have control over it. Hotel basement is weird. I have control. I started picking up the brick again. I have control over it.
Sure he did.
Financial,
Were you sick?
a little bit less control. It's a hard area to perform and the bombs have to hit everyone, but
Didn't Jimmy?
I have control over so much that happens in this game.
We're fine. Trust me.
All right.
There's the one area. The one area.
Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
I just relinquish all control.
Keep driving.
And there's nothing we can do about it. You have no idea how many strat changes we've gone through over the years.
Someone else will come along.
We settled on what we do now because it's the best, but you have no idea just how many changes it's undergone.
This is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and...
What the fuck, man? Let's go!
Tommy!
Holy shit! Just happened. What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, I saw him.
God damn it.
Turn here, turn here.
Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
Try it.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them,
Then
Joel!
back up, then!
They're behind me, too!
There! Hold on! Go!
Daddy? Hey. Hey!
Me, a professional full-time speedrunner. Have I ever heard of summoning salt?
Get back.
Name sounds familiar. Wish my beard was longer. Sorry. Me being a smartass is the only way I remain sane.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come, give me your hand. What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run.
I'd up it to a third. Maybe more. No, probably more.
Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Even if it's not, it feels like half.
Everywhere!
Daddy, I'm scared.
Keep your eyes closed, honey.
Keep running!
Don't look, sir. Keep looking at me, baby. We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley! Go!
He's dead! God damn it!
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go!
Like, I'm just stating on the record that the previous run I had, I was very happy with
You
it.
got Sarah!
It wasn't
Take it out,
perfect,
I will meet you there.
but I was, what, minus 3 point something entering Graveyard? I'm very happy with
It's gonna
that.
be fine. We're almost there.
That's hard to do, man.
They're getting closer. Dad?
I know, no, you're good, man. I'm just poking fun. It'd be easier to list the number of people who don't know him than do.
Crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that.
Now, if you notice, he always makes videos about certain speed games or categories that he himself finds enjoyable.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry...
But speaking of him, do you remember when I was on Retro Replay? It wasn't just The Last of Us and Uncharted. While they were still going, I did get my own segment on that show where I brought in other speedrunners to show off to Nolan as well. And one of the first episodes I did with that was bringing in Zallard to play Punch-Out for him. I thought that video was really, really good. Unfortunately, the channel was on a little bit of a downward trend at that point. But I'm actually, like, really happy with that episode. I reached out, I was the one who recruited Zallard. I could have reached out to Summoning Salt instead, but Zallard seemed like he was a little bit easier to get a hold of. I did hear afterwards that Summoning Salt did watch that video as it was premiering.
What's your business here? Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through.
Thanks.
Get out of here, Joel! Close it off! Firefly! They're running!
Come on, let's get out of here. Go, come on.
All civilians must clear the surrounding area immediately.
The coast is clear. Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 now closed until further notice.
So yeah.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, all right?
No. No. He probably forgets I exist. That's fine. I always said it was a cool moment in time that I was able to do that.
Or we could just let Robert go.
And we move on.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
That should have been. I lined him up perfectly there.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
Maybe he needs to be moving left or right when that happens.
Gus.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear.
Like a tiny bit further left or right. I don't know. God, are we seriously already 2 hours and 44 minutes into the stream? Shit. I know we warmed up for a long time and did the review, but like, god damn, by the time we get to Slums, we're gonna be almost 3 hours into the stream. How the fuck?
Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch it.
Time always feels different on different days. Some days it feels like time moves quickly, other days it feels like it's taken forever.
Let's grab our gear.
That 2.5 hours plus just flew the fuck by.
Hey, Joel. Backpacks are over here.
Thank God. If I don't get another attempt going, we might just have to save it for tomorrow.
All right, Texas. Boost me up.
We just keep adjusting the goal.
Ready?
Yes,
I hope I get the record. Not even the record. I just want a record.
Come on.
Before the month is over, for God's sake. Well, they're available to watch on my full streams channel.
careful.
When am I not?
I varied up the content.
Where's the ladder?
It's got to be around here somewhere.
When Twitch implemented its 100-hour limit on highlights, I uploaded them all to YouTube.
Great, bring it over.
Took a while. No, I uploaded them on my full streams channel.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
I also did an @everyone in my Discord. You guys should seriously join my Discord. Even if you don't end up saying a word in there. I announce when I'm live. I do an @everyone when I upload a video.
Easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Yeah, even if you don't say a word.
Where are all these coming from? Place was
I always @everyone when I upload a video and when I go live.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
I should be able to fit through here.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
Someone do !! Discord. That's where I put all my stuff.
Watch it, watch it. Help me. My mask broke.
Like I said, even if you end up muting most of the channels or never saying a word,
You hear that?
just join it anyway. Like I have a hunch that people are getting tired of me doing an @everyone for every daily run I upload.
Let's hope so.
I might stop doing that. But then again, it's also up to the person if they just want to mute the channel. You know? I might stop doing an @everyone with that one.
After you.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
But it seems like it's every day I get the message in chat like, oh, Twitch didn't notify me you were live. And I'm like, I notified my Discord. @everyone.
Here, pass it to me.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right. Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on.
Oh, you're right. There are roles in Discords like that you want to get notified of. Yeah.
Shut it.
Regardless, it's there for people. Yeah, I chat in there occasionally. It's my go-to way to be, you know, get messages out there and stuff. And chat with people offline if I want to.
No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
You know
Why
he's
not
expecting
update the game?
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
That first video will let you know.
Good to go. Come on.
Second video might explain a little more. And
Hey,
yeah.
Tess, hey, Tess. Pretty lady, how you doing today? I heard you
Not
got
right now,
some-
Terrence.
No, it's good. Look,
Not now. You hear me?
Okay.
Touch it, you buy it.
You can do that.
Tess.
Huffy puppy. It's been a while.
You do not want to run grounded unpatched or on the latest patch.
Where do you think you're
You just don't. It's not better.
Sit back
Oh,
down.
sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
Yeah, it's alright. Could probably do more with it, but
I'm looking for Robert.
meh.
You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
I check it every day. See what goes on there. Ooh, nice. Sub 19. Very nice.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert.
Why would I
You
do
don't
that
wanna
in
do this.
2017?
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
You're gonna pay!
Nicely done, Texas.
Come on.
Give me your hand. There you go. More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
I hate the fact that I have to do slums a second time.
Let's search the area.
I like that other run.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Yeah, you peeked your head up really slow. God.
We should have brought more people.
Slow us down.
Yeah.
I liked that they were in a consistent spot there, but did you see how long it took the second guy to, like, go down and then pop his head back up?
There's our boy.
If you try and just headshot him, he'll always duck his head before you can get a shot off, so you have to wait.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
It's annoying.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Back, get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
Robert! Who you
Come on, he ran in here. We almost got him. We gotta get out of here. Now. You want this deal? We gotta move. Through here. I know a way around this. Come on.
Why do you think I'm turning you guys? This way. Joel, give me a hand with this.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
I had like a really old pair, then I upgraded to this, and I've been using this ever since.
Soldiers.
I always think about upgrading my equipment, but then I'm like, I think my audio sounds fine. Not like the best compared to others, but I think it sounds fine.
Let's get moving.
I always think if I had like an external microphone, like a mic by itself not connected to the headset, it would just like get in my way and you'd hear all the buttons I'm clicking and whatnot. Or I'd have to put my hands in a different spot. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Plus, this headset comes with this little mixer. I can control how loud the game is in my head, desktop audio, all that.
Where are we going, Marlene?
I like it.
Go check over there.
This way. It's not far now.
Yeah, I like it.
How you holding up?
Like I said, I hear it back compared to others, and I think it sounds fine. And because I don't think they make this version anymore, it's like a decade-old version, I bought like 2 backups on eBay.
Curfew is now in full effect.
Because this one, the material's starting to wear off, the wires are getting sticky. Ugh.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Yeah, and I don't know how it would look on camera, with there being like a giant arm with a microphone like right here. I don't know if I'd like it. I've always thought that the way I sounds fine. Not the best ever, but fine. Now, if you go back to my like really old streams with the old headset I had, which I still have in a drawer somewhere, that doesn't sound good. But I've always thought this sounded
That'll get us to the
fine.
north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
And yeah, again, with what I do, I don't know if I'd want a giant arm. I know, so much with streaming is, when it comes to OBS and lighting and layout and everything, you set it, and then you forget it. You just go live, and that's it.
What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
And I like that.
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Where are anyone's parents?
You mean like earbuds?
long time.
My ears get waxy. It's really
Instead
uncomfortable.
of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join. Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. We're the second for that.
Pimble or pie. Pie,
lost a
we'll
lot
go
of
with
men,
that. Thank you
baby,
for a
for the
2-year resub.
I just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Thank you very, very much.
Come on.
I did do something. I did do something a few nights ago. I'm always telling people to go watch my video about Live Split. And I,
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city.
I decided to rewatch that video myself to see if the information is
What is the
good.
deal with these?
because I made that video so long ago, like 4 years ago.
Something like that. How long is this?
So I was laying in bed trying to fall asleep, watching it and listening to it. And my own voice was putting me to sleep. And I'm like, oh, when people say, like, I fall asleep to your videos, that's what they mean. Oh, I'm like, yeah, this is some good shit here.
We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step. This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
I'm lucky I have a voice that I don't hate when I hear it back in a recording. That's as much credit as I'm giving to myself.
Holy shit!
Follow me.
You take cover.
God damn it. They're everywhere. I see him, I see him.
Camera pointed further to the left. That was the only problem I was having.
I hear him up ahead. Down.
Come on, Ellie. Everybody get down.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir.
Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Switch to what? What do you mean?
Jesus.
Gather up. Calling us back. We're returning to the wall. You heard the man. Hold on up. Let's go, let's go.
Oh yeah, that. I can't put in this much work and just not have another record to show for it. We have to get another record, and I'm hoping it's not just like a 3-second record. I would like it for... I would like for it to be at least 8 seconds. That puts us below 247.30, and that's really cool to think about. Despite the fact it could be better.
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
I mean, God. You don't realize, but even after all the problems yesterday, I was still on pace for 247.19, if absolutely everything went perfectly. That was with the searchlight problem. That was with coal mine being bad.
Hey, Tess?
I had a good Rip Callus split, and Rip David was going perfectly until that guy got in my way. I'm just saying, if I had gotten real golds the rest of the way, I literally would have cut off like 18 seconds, even with that run.
What's wrong with its face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like bats?
Like that.
feels like it's about to fall apart. Give me a hand with this.
I know, but if you're just getting here, we lost another run to Graveyard today.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh boy.
It's clear.
Like, I don't know what's gonna happen from this point forward, but are you noticing just how good of attempts we're getting? Like, to Graveyard almost all the time? That's not a coincidence. I'm feeling good.
Clickers?
Shit. Go.
Hopefully my performances in getting runs to Graveyard is a reflection on just how comfortable I'm feeling.
Over through here. There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
The stairwell.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Are you serious?
Come on, Ellie.
Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got away from it.
Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
I keep trying stuff with the camera there.
All right.
Oh, did you see how clean that was? That's nice.
And you always brush me off. I believe it when I see it. Through here.
Wait a minute.
Tess, down here.
Shouldn't I have 3?
Over there. It was him.
Shit.
Did I just make a mistake?
God, we're almost out. Okay, Joel,
No.
you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure.
Extra would mess up
Stay
something
sharp.
later.
I got it.
No, I made the right call. Okay. If you enter cargo with 2 bullets, you have to waste 1. Which is what I did, but I didn't realize it. Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
That was the worst movement you could have possibly gotten there.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Let's move.
You guys are pretty good at this.
That was like the worst movement you could have gotten there.
Luck. And it is gonna run out.
It's 2 seconds lost.
Shit, runners!
Alright, if I wanted to be happy with this split, I had to get Dumpster Trick there. Because that split was really good, and then I fucked up falling down the thing there. His momentum was taking him in like the complete opposite direction. Yeah.
What? I don't hear anything.
Okay, double time.
It ends up affecting if you get drops in Billstown.
Okay, that's good, go.
You need to have, I think, 1 pistol bullet. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. To be honest, I don't exactly remember or know how it works. I just remember we don't end up using rifle ammo, but you need 0 revolver and you need 1 pistol.
You got something on your shoe.
And that's what gets you a drop of ammo from the clicker that hits the tripwire.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
But yeah, I didn't realize it at the time.
Well, that's what she believes.
It's weird that I must have been talking. I must have been talking that I didn't notice it.
Alright, watch your head.
Because yeah, at the end of Slums, I had 4 bullets heading upstairs. I got 2 headshots. I entered warp. I entered warp with 2.
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look at here!
Tess?
Run!
Tess.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! Get the fuck off!
That's gonna be a second lost.
Stand back. Good.
Wait.
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Okay. I thought when I turned the camera, I started seeing Ellie dropping.
Look, it looks
But
like it's shallow on the right
no, she
side.
was just
Follow
taking
me.
a step forward.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to say thanks.
Yeah, sure thing.
I agree, that was one of the cleanest Capitol dumpsters I ever did.
We'll go upstairs. We'll probably get out from there.
He hopped up quickly and he didn't freeze. That doesn't normally happen for some reason.
Tess.
You're fine.
Keep your head down.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, he didn't sprint leap over for some reason. Damn it. I don't know what's happening.
Stay down. I don't know how many more.
This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. Did you see that?
Stay low.
Dude, there was nobody there, and I still got the walking into the room to the right. The fuck was that? Have you ever seen anything like that? I haven't, therefore you haven't. Fuck off, game. Slow top floor, slow bottom floor. Good God.
Copy that. How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
Fuck off.
I wasn't lying to you.
Well, the top floor was just, he didn't leap over in a sprint animation.
You spot him? No, place is empty.
Check down there.
When is remastered happening in this game? Do any of you not read the titles of the streams?
We'll figure something out.
Remake. Look, I know it's Naughty Dog's fault, but you gotta call the games... If you're asking a question, you gotta call it by its correct names, okay? Balak. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much.
Hey, look, still works.
Oh, she can still walk away. That's just horrible. Alright, this was a terrible capital.
Get on. Ellie.
Okay.
The only thing good about it was the dumpster. Everything else was bad.
Be careful.
I got you.
Yep. Oh my. Top floor was bad. Bottom floor was bad. Subway. Worst thing. Ellie walking away. Terrible capital. Alright, museum and capital were... Ugh. Nothing bad happened to museum.
I got. Let's get out of here.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs, though. Watch, just like I said, alright, this one not nearly as good as the previous run. So this... Alright, this one is 5.5 seconds worse than the previous attempt. I guarantee you. Guarantee you this one has a good graveyard.
Man.
What?
Nothing, it's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
In the woods?
Yeah. Never walked in the woods. It's kind of cool.
Like, this run's still fine, you know. But remember how the previous run we were like, oh my god, that was almost sub 48. Or was it?
Why don't you just take me back to
No, it just missed it.
She was up to the task.
But, like-
Why'd she drop you off on us?
Come on. Do a bunch of stupid shit.
I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
Downtown wasn't that good either. Well, downtown was fine. It was the
I doubt I can get out of
falling off that last ledge before heading outside.
Trust me.
It literally lost me 3
I wish
seconds.
there was some other option. There we go. Down here. Watch your step. Good drop. Are you all right?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
You don't know how to whistle.
Well, does it sound like I know how to whistle?
There you go.
God.
Hey, look, man, I agree with you. But if you're asking me, when are you going to play the remaster, and you automatically think, like, I'm going to, like, and you think that I'm going to think that it's that version, like, no. Okay.
Marlene said he's your brother.
And more importantly, he was a firefly.
I consider that game more of a remakester.
Okay.
That's what I like to call it.
Lives far from
Jesus. Maybe I should start calling it that. Yeah, compared to other remakes, it's not really a remake. I agree with that.
A bit paranoid, maybe?
Putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the city. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step. You'll be fine. Here.
I consider it a remakester.
It's all clear. Come on up.
All right.
But just, you can't come in here and say, hey, when are you going to play Last of Us Remastered? It's like, that is the official title of the game I'm playing right now. It just creates more confusion.
Shit. Now listen.
All right.
Bill ain't exactly the most stable of individuals. So when we get there, you let me do the talking. Understand? Just stay close.
All right.
Come on.
God damn it, Bill. Another one of Bill's stupid traps. There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Okay.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it! Joel!
Shit, hear that?
Here's some ammo!
Just tend to the rope.
Damn it. That was my own fault. Ah!
Good time, Ellie.
Why did I yank camera so fucking far? Just firing so quickly and then just...
You alright?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
It was my own fault. And I get... Oh, this could have been a gold if I had hit my shots.
Damn it. Just hurry! Over here! Son of a bitch!
Alright, I still saved it. I still saved it. Ammo skip really helped me out. Alright, me missing 3 shots cost me a gold. I got the best RNG everywhere else and I fumbled it. So all of this time loss is going to be strictly on me.
Get off your ass and on your feet.
Because if I had done it perfectly, this would have been basically a new gold. I don't think it would have been, but it would have been close. That's really unfortunate.
Run, Ellie! Damn! Where's that goddamn key? Dad, behind us! Bill, come on! Bill, they're coming to the door!
Absolutely.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab
My
them.
own incompetence cost me a gold there.
Found everything you need?
We're good.
And I'm not gonna get fast bill. What the fuck was that?
Don't leave the door open.
We got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Yeah.
Just stay with
There goes 3 more seconds.
Agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there.
You weren't kidding about him.
Yeah, he's one of a kind.
What kind of trouble are you in?
Dude, this run
the
since
hell's
that
Tess?
fumble in downtown has been
Job.
shit.
Simple drop off.
What are you delivering?
Capital had the worst RNG everywhere. Woods had the missed shots. I didn't get through the door cleanly for some reason. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Oh, I needed to take care of that. Relax. So, you didn't
Dude,
answer my
Google
question
it.
about Tess.
No. Don't come in a
The two of
stream.
you were inseparable.
She's busy.
It's every day.
So,
Sorry, I'm just tired of it.
Why don't you fix one of these cars?
Alright, that was good too.
All right. You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse and
Okay,
plugging into the east
now he's
fence
talking about
again.
You know what? Fine, just stay right there.
Take
Bill?
Joel. This way.
Just close.
Up we go.
You picked
That would have
hell of a
been
place to
close
hole
to a
up, didn't
gold
you?
too if I didn't fuck up going through the door.
They're predictable. The normal people that scare me.
Dude, I'm sorry. I know I'm guessing you're kind of new here. Can y'all please just stop with the part 3 talk? Please. I'm sorry. I know you're new. It's every day. I'm tired of it. Please just stop.
All right, before we go any further.
Remember I joked about it yesterday? Oh, what if they make a DLC with Tommy in Seattle? No one's ever thought of that before. Please just stop. I'm sorry. I'm just tired of it. Also, this run is, what? 6 seconds worse than the previous one?
This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing there.
I guarantee you, this one gets through Graveyard. Guarantee you. We had a run alive an hour ago. It died in Graveyard. It was -4.
Every few weeks, this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde.
But like, it didn't just die in Graveyard. It got like
still sitting there with the
Just
battery in.
fucking demolished.
We take that battery and put it in another car.
Bingo.
Neither section of
Wanted to get it,
graveyard
it seemed
worked.
Too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. Fuck it. Joel needs a car. Those trucks
Ellie,
are like
come on.
tanks. Sitting there.
All right. Guess we'll find out.
No, but really, you guys need to stop asking streamers in their chats about, like, news. Okay? Google it, please, for all of our sake.
I'm on it.
No? Alright, that's okay. Why'd he go back upstairs? That cost me 3.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. Suggest we move quietly.
This way.
Right, decent. I told you.
It's tied on the other side.
I told you.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
That didn't have the fastest first part of graveyard, but that was still good.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
There's more of those clicking things inside the house.
Ain't seen us yet. Stay down.
If I could bank a graveyard like that every time, I'd be happy.
I think we're good.
No.
But yeah, that time loss isn't surprising. I said I was 3 seconds slow
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
because of that clicker. But I told you, this one gets to continue. The other one dies just
I
miserably.
tell you. There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on. There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run!
Oh boy. Bad.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. They must be holed up somewhere else.
Just bad.
Well, let's not test our luck. How do we get inside?
And it was mainly because when I was by the where I dropped my revolver, I only had to deal with 2, not 3. When I have to deal with 3, that means 1 less runner for them to deal with. Odds are they'll get close to me.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
I did a good job with ammo, but yeah, not good.
We're okay. We just
I would have taken this on the previous attempt, but the fact that I was +2 already entering.
Go, go, go! You
No.
can go!
I mean, I'm gonna continue it, but like, yeah.
Like walking through.
Let's
Help me open this.
All right, ready? Come on. We're on the way. Barricade the doors.
This ain't gonna hold him for long. That don't sound good.
Ellie, take cover. Finish the rest of them.
What was up with that chicken?
It's been infected for
All right, this is the run we have. Let's make the most of it.
Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please?
Let's go, people.
All right.
Go.
Chief, dude, you're having a conversation with yourself here, all right? Please. Nobody dropped ammo again.
Fucking hate those things.
All right, you got him. Let's go.
That might be a gold. Might be. Gotta see.
This way. We're sitting ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Really close. Oh, I don't know how that wasn't a gold. Oh, man. How could I have done that faster? In what way could I have done that faster? And that gold was recently gotten, but...
Just gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank? You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know when
That's
you're
kind of
ready
crazy to
finish
me.
this thing. All right. Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now, hit it. Hit it.
Guys, to your left.
Good job, kid.
Bill, not helping. Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay focused.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Hey, around that house, to your right.
Did I get it? Oh. I thought I got it. I thought I got it.
Fuck my day up. You know this, Joel.
Is he dead? Oh, God.
Get her to that hill.
That's the wrong trick.
All right, Ellie, get ready. All right, Ellie, start it up.
I got the dead clicker glitch.
Down, Bill.
Yeah, well that means the infected hear it too. Just get the fucking...
And then I had to go back for the ammo.
Go, Lord!
That was not good. That was not a good truck push. Fucking dead clicker glitch.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick.
That's just... In that moment, I wasn't sure if he was dead or not.
Chicken shit!
I wasn't sure if he was dead or not. I thought I killed him properly, but he very well could have... I could have just... I know how bad the shotgun is. Can you be the... Well, watch and find out.
So you...
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Watch out!
Stay down!
Alright, like I said, this is the one we have. I prefer it was better, but whatever.
Alright, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Right. Okay, go!
Alright, I got it.
Alright, the stretch from downtown through, truck push was...
Look.
Bleh.
You know.
No, what?
Pittsburgh's more important, though. All of Pittsburgh. It's more important than that.
Alright. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here.
Yeah, Aegis is right. Yep.
Say, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down?
Okay.
The later parts of the run, not Pittsburgh specifically.
Better get back.
Good. When did you learn to shoot?
That bridge looks pretty far.
We'll get there.
Strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
Well, this is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now. Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going to this area, okay? We're up on that. You head hunch.
Hey, you see that? Who's down
Am I dead? Nope. Alright, at least I'm okay. Game's screwing me there. If you're doing that area and you hear bottles being knocked over, everyone's out of position. That's dumb.
Down. Let's get out of here.
Stupid fucking RNG. Almost. We're already 3 hours and 45 minutes into stream. I don't want to. Like I said, every stream we're given one try to do something with. I would have preferred it be the first attempt, as I was about 6 seconds better.
I think.
Not the case. This is the one we have. Alright?
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
Today. But unfortunately, there's been like one thing wrong with every single area starting in downtown. Except for school. Downtown, before museum, I fell out of the subway weird.
What the hell?
Museum was fine. Capitol had bad RNG, literally everywhere except for the dumpster. Upside down shooting, I missed 3 shots. I got really good RNG everywhere else though.
Get on. We'll come to that.
Before Graveyard. That one. I think it was fine. Oh, no. I didn't walk through the door cleanly. It cost me 3 seconds. Graveyard, Bill was, oh, a clicker turned back around. Remember that? I had to go and chase it down. Cost me 3 seconds. Outside the high school, it was just bad. Nothing specific, it was just bad. School was good.
Alright. Now you just need to
Truck
find a way
push,
out.
I almost walked into a dead clicker. Kind of messed me up a little there.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
And then Pittsburgh, I got the bottles being knocked over. The enemies were out of position.
No.
In the bookstore.
No, this is too rich for my blood.
Nice.
Come on up.
So there's been something wrong with every single area.
Watch your step.
Except for school.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down. All right. Search these rooms.
Fuck you! Fuck off! Both arrows broke again. Fuck right off.
Let's see where this goes.
It's gonna be a tight fit, but come on.
Just in case.
I don't know, but like... Do you guys remember all the times when, like, both arrows weren't breaking? I just need one.
Something to climb on.
Now I can either go risky and hope the next arrow doesn't break, or I waste 3 seconds and I shiv the guy. I said I was gonna practice that.
Are you okay?
But I never did.
You scared the shit out of me!
I don't have to worry about that right now, but that's just stupid, fucking bad RNG.
No!
Oh, Joel was slow there.
Stay out there! I'll make my way up to you.
Why'd the arrow break? Because fuck you, that's why. That's the reason. That's the fucking reason. We don't know the percentages in this game. I was literally told by a dev in Remake, on grounded mode it's 20%, you get it back. If you headshot it's 50, but I don't think that's how it works here. I've had runs where the arrow doesn't break at all. Like, the same arrow doesn't break for the entirety of Pittsburgh. It's just... yeah.
Damn it. Made it. So much for that. I gotta find Ellie. I got you.
might be a gold. Only reason it might be a gold is because in the hotel I didn't have to crouch to pick my arrows back up. I'm also doing hotel basement just a little bit slower, just because of how bad it's been the last few weeks. Crooked. He doesn't work at Naughty Dog anymore. He works at Blizzard.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
I told you that was almost a gold. And strictly because I didn't have to crouch to get any arrows, so maybe I should just shiv the guy. I'm probably going to.
We'll get there with this. Hey, how about a hand?
And yesterday's run, I was
you can trust me
+5
with
entering
that?
sewers, so I'm keeping that in my head right now.
Push! Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
Yeah, I should have known better. You're gonna steal.
No.
Who's that?
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
All right, come on down.
Alright, I'm ready to kill this run.
You know how to
That,
switch
I
it off?
think, is like 15 seconds slow. I think.
You gotta respect it.
No, not that much. 10.
Okay.
I think. Once again, the bomb throw. Didn't kill one of them. Apparently it rolled too far.
Hold on.
I am.
There.
Apparently it rolled too far.
It's good thinking.
And then I had wasted too many shots, I couldn't just revolver the final enemy. God!
Get down.
Okay. I'm gonna use an arrow here. If it breaks, I quit. Because I'm gonna have to.
Busy couple of days, huh?
Whatever, man.
I'm gonna use an arrow. If it breaks, I quit. Because I can't waste the time anymore. We are out of time.
Man,
Ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city.
Get him!
Got work from the east side.
broke. Alright, we can keep going.
That was too damn close.
Why is Ellie so far away?
Universe and back.
Thanks, Ellie. That's a couple more seconds. Why was she so far fucking away?
There you go.
God. As you can tell, I'm very much over this attempt. And if somehow I turn this into a record, I'm gonna be pissed.
Let's go through the alley.
I mean, I don't even know if I can. That financial fight was all because of the bomb again. Yeah, just horrible. I'm not kidding, that's like 10 off my gold. And all of it was the fight. Everything after that was really good. Alright, Ellie was slow to the ladder, but...
Oh shit.
We're okay. They can't see us.
Fucking nail bomb throw.
Follow me.
Sorry about the whole gun thing.
Don't worry. I would probably do the same thing. Really? I heard some bad stuff going on down there.
We gotta be careful. We're right next to one of their lookout areas. It's just you and your daughter.
I promised someone I'd look after her.
Yeah. I can appreciate that. Wait. Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows. They're gone. Man, that fucking truck, it's been hounding us ever since we got in this damn... Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
A good split literally everywhere else
The rule. What
will
is
go
it?
a long way. I just don't think that's
We
gonna
only take what
happen.
we have to.
That's right. Now come on.
Bolto, thank you for 45
Where is this
month
place?
resub.
Close. Real close.
You watch her back.
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
Well, at least he's sprinting. Alright, I lost time there to, starting my climb up the,
Sure it's safe being so close to them.
I'm the only one with the key, man.
And where'd you get
I
that?
lost time
Killed one of them.
starting my climb up the cars because
Everybody through.
I got the drop of shotgun, and I wasn't sure if I had swapped to the pipe or not. It was kind of weird.
How are you?
Same? 14. I'm close. All right.
I am.
Like, I remember in the past, something I did
Here we are.
was... Nice.
All right, y'all stay close, okay?
Something I did
tried this
was...
Yeah.
That's comforting. Relax.
If that one enemy drops a shotgun shell, sometimes I, like, I'll pick up the shell, but I didn't get the pipe. And if I do that, the run's dead. I think. Yeah. So I wasn't sure what melee weapon I had.
Hey, you hear that? Clicker.
Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see shit.
Something to hide behind. Asshole.
Henry, give me this.
Good.
You ready?
Hurry, come on. Go.
Wait.
Oh, shit. Got him. All right, check it out.
We're good. Sam, let's go.
I gotta give it up to the game. I got lucky with arrows.
Come on. Shit. Hurry.
Financial and searchlight right there. I got lucky with arrows.
Okay, we gotta get him up.
Damn right it did.
I'm sorry. We're leaving.
What? What's this bullshit?
Hey, now!
What the
Oh
fuck,
yeah.
Henry? We stick together.
Sounds like they found him. Holy shit!
Good job, idiot. That cost me 2 seconds. I threw it too far. There's something with every single area. I do remember that name. Hey man, sorry, this run sucks. I'm just annoyed. Yeah, that climb and that throw cost me 3 seconds.
See what we come up with.
Wow, alright, this run is officially bad.
You cool?
But funny enough, I can still do something with it. That's what's just ridiculous. If this becomes the record, like, oh my god. And I just bonked into the tree. That loses me another. Oh, I'm so debating just stopping.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, don't. You're gonna try and get another one going. It'll never make it past slums or cargo or graveyard. Forget it.
Alright, come on, kids, go.
Forget it. Just go. Just go.
Alright, you go in.
This is a legitimately pathetic attempt, though.
Hey, flashlights out. Sam, stay close. Someone's finally learning. Oh, great. Which way?
Since downtown, with the exception of high school, there's been one thing wrong per area. Pittsburgh had the bottles being knocked over. Hotel had the arrows. Actually, it ended up not affecting me or anything, so. Hotel actually was good. Financial had the bomb, had the nail bomb.
Can we get out this way?
Henry's was also good. I just didn't climb up right away because I wasn't sure of the pickups.
Henry, give it a shot.
All right.
Searchlight. I was perfect heading into the bar, and then I fuck up the throw, and then I don't climb over the concrete thing at the end. If I do the actual searchlight part perfectly, I shouldn't be losing 3 seconds.
You keep an eye out.
That's just stupid. But I'm plus 9.5. I know this is where we start saving time, but like, my goal was to be at around 0. It's just too much. With how much time we have to work with, this is just too much. But you know, maybe I get the perfect winter that I didn't get yesterday. If we get there.
I can't wait to get out of this place.
Let's see if that...
Here goes nothing.
Why'd I jump so far to the left? Yeah, I might just continue it just for more practice. We'll see. We'll see.
It's a sort of alarm.
Because I will say, I am doing good on ammo.
Seeing how there was a clicker, they've been going.
Even though that's slower... Even though that's slower, I made that change just so I can feel safer in, like, here and onward.
I must have triggered some kind of safety gate or something. Henry, see if we can lift this.
Having a shotgun shell here and, like, later just makes me feel more secure with the run.
So,
With the introduction of the modded melee weapon strat, I think using the brick there on the first enemy in place of a shotgun shell is only like half a second slower.
You stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta fucking move!
I'm willing to lose that to keep a shell. For end of sewers or right here if I get followed.
Move it!
Joel, that's them.
Sam! Oh, thank God. We gotta keep running. Go ahead, over there. Sam!
Ellie, get away from the door!
Maybe if we push it together. Come on.
Sam! He just broke through.
He what? Sam, what the hell are you doing? Getting us out of here. We'll hurry up there.
All right, go.
Everyone upstairs. Let's go.
Alright, rifle, pistol. I can get out of here.
Make it fast.
Henry? We're good. We're good. We're good.
Get off!
Pistol, rifle.
Go, go!
That was the first time in a long time that sewers basically went perfectly.
Fresh air.
Look at this.
You may not realize it, but that was the first time in a long time where sewers went perfectly.
Thanks for the warning on the other side, guys.
So where's this tower?
We're close. Come on, let's go.
Dude, yeah, that's a strat. That's part of the run. Thank you, Ellie, for just putting yourself in front of me like that.
How you doing, little man?
Real cool, thanks.
That was a close one, huh?
Yeah. Not one of our finest moments, but we made it out.
If you go back and replay that, you'll see how stupid that was.
Yep. What'd I tell you, huh?
Let's find a way around to it. What about you? How you holding up?
Business as usual, right? When I was attending, I took out a couple of infected.
I mean, using the brick on the first enemy, I think, is probably what cost me a gold. But I have a shotgun shell, so I don't have to, like, rely on a drop now, which just makes me feel better. If I had gotten followed by a stalker, I would have used it there. If I had to use 2 shorty shells, I would have used 1 shorty, 1 shotgun. So it just... I lost, like, the exact amount of time that I said it loses.
On the street.
You know?
All right, now. Y'all stay here.
No!
Before you start, I need you guys to keep him busy. I'm gonna go around and see if I can't get the angle on him.
Okay. Hey, be careful.
So, what? Yeah, hide in that house. See if that helps. Get him, boys! So, where was it you?
Dude, there was a guy, like, right here. He just never shot me. Good lord. There was a guy, like, right next to me. And he just, like, didn't show up. Man. That's gonna work. It worked perfectly. I heard his footsteps. He was right there.
Come on, Joel.
Ugh. That was clean.
Get away from us, huh? We're back, motherfucker!
This has to be well, Ellie blocking me back there when I first started moving. It's probably what's going to cost me a gold, but that was some of the fastest sniping I've ever done. Like, even down to, like, when the area ended. I can just tell. I picked up the ammo. That's probably what's going to cost me, but if ammo was dropped there, I'd pick it up, okay?
Oh, that was intense.
You alright, Sam?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Also, whether or not you get a gold actually is dependent on when
Look at this.
the clickers up there show up.
Alright.
That's kind of like a little secret with this area, and we're still kind of unsure how to manipulate them.
We should move.
A little bit.
Alright. Sam! Sam, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
Come on!
Let's move!
Yeah, I think I lost time to them. Like, this was still a good split, but I think the clickers up there spawned in weird. Still cutting 2 seconds. Maybe it's all in my head. I don't know. They felt like they spawned in kind of slowly.
Jackson County. Means we're close to Jackson City, right?
Shouldn't be more than a few miles.
You ready to see dear old brother?
I'm just ready to get there.
You nervous?
I don't know what I'm feeling.
That was like the cleanest I've ever seen it done. Very nice. We can also shoot the bullet when we cross the bridge, because we have 3.
Right there's a hydroelectric power plant. It uses the river's movement and turns it into electricity. Look, I know what it is. I don't know how it.
Switzerland, that's cool.
All right, I need you to.
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
No, once again, I did like the worst thing there. Dude, I don't know. Maybe I need to practice it. I gotta put in a practice session for the pallet. I don't know why after all these years I'm still struggling with it.
Go and give it a spin.
I go for the New Maria strat like all the time now. I must have developed a bad habit. Bad habits can be broken, though.
Hey, go get the other one. You can use it as a bridge. Hey, be careful crossing that thing.
I will.
There's your high five, technically. Alright, we're still okay. I was able to do that. I did the bridge trick. I was able to shoot a bullet. So time-wise, we're okay. Time-wise, we're okay.
Past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
arm. They're friendlies. We've been dealing with
Ellie thinks you high-fived her if you fire a bullet when she raises her hand.
For a few days.
What that does for me is it allows me to start running right away instead of having to crouch walk like 6 feet further.
We had it working before, but one of the turbines went south.
It allows me to start running again.
I had.
We never do that because we don't have enough ammo.
No
But we do now.
You guys have horses.
We got a whole lot of them.
Hey, Tommy, give me a hand with this.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Boy, do we.
Can I?
Yeah, of course. You like swing setters ears. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
You know, if you want, we can take them riding later.
That'd be awesome.
There.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
No sweat.
I'm gonna leave it there.
All right, let's continue the tour.
It looks okay to me.
Earl?
Yeah?
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to head back this morning?
Still waiting on Hauser and the rest of the boys to relieve me.
You know, we'll be
Already
fine.
used it.
Go home to your family.
Don't make me second guess
Just a couple
myself.
more hours, I'll tough it out.
All right, look, take it easy.
Of course. Of course. Stupid. I needed that to work.
Maria.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know why.
He's about to start it back up.
I never know why.
I'd rather eat with Ellie.
It's my turn anyway.
Honestly.
Go with Maria. Get some food in.
Joel?
At least she
Come on,
moved
Ellie.
eventually.
Give the boys some space. I'm sending Tommy over. Stand by.
I probably needed to be further back or something. I don't know.
This will be the 6th time of them trying to get the turbine. We've been here just a week. It feels like forever.
Practice. I mean, technically, yes.
got
It's
some-
boring as all hell.
Last year I went back to Texas, back home. Most of our stuff is long gone. Most of it.
Even started getting the bridge trick to work now.
Here. It's a little faded, but it still looks pretty good.
I'm good.
You know what's funny though? I'm still probably gonna be minus leaving here. I did. No, I didn't do the pallet right either. Oh God.
I'll hold on to it for you.
Tommy,
I should still be minus though.
I need to talk
The
to
cliff jumping was done really well. I did the bridge trick. I was even able to fire a bullet.
Let me just check on my guys real quick.
But the pallet combined with that, yeah, that's bad. I should. My prediction is I will barely be minus.
I don't know what you heard, but you should see the town. We're over 20 families strong now. It was Maria and her father. They set up this place with the idea of being self-sustained. We had crops and livestock. Remember how we thought no one could live like this anymore? We're doing it.
What do you do for protection?
The adults take turns guarding the perimeter. We even got an electrified fence in the plant.
Yeah, you still got to deal with infected though, right?
Who doesn't? But it's the world we
Because
live
the
in.
Maria trick is
Maybe
part
we
of
don't
my
have to.
gold. Makes me want to
You
try
sound
going
like
for it every
Marlene.
time. Because if I don't go for it and I go for the safer, slower strat, that's still like 2 or 3 seconds slower.
These two geniuses.
So it's the
are
fact that I
famous
don't have a reset gold, it's kind of what's making me go for it each time.
You don't believe us?
I didn't say that. Sure. Make it 2.
They just need to finish putting the shit down.
No rush.
Maybe I should raise it by a few seconds.
Let's do this. This'll do just fine.
I don't know. I think it has to do with where he's standing. I really think it does.
God damn! We did it, boys!
You see that?
That's pretty impressive.
Oh, this is gonna be slow. God damn it. Oh, that lost a lot of time. Oh, man.
Shit! Bandit! Stop him! Don't let him into the building!
Move! God. He got stuck on the terrain. He got stuck on the terrain there. I gotta be careful when I enter here. What? What? Dude, I did... No, there's no way. I had the pistol... Did I do it so fast that I... Oh, fuck that. I'm done. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Too much. Too much. Dude, that was a good split. Why... What did I do? Rifle. Pistol. I hit right what... You know what it was? I was too fast. I was too fast. I guarantee you that's what happened. Yep. Normally what I do is I mash right for the pistol, and then I hit right once because this has faded away by then. It didn't fade away. I hit right, which was supposed to select this. It kept selecting this. That's what it was. So, me going too fast is the reason that failed. Come on, man, wasn't so bad. I was literally out of time to spare. You've been following for 3 weeks, okay? I've been running this game for 10.5 years. We were out of time, okay? It was a weird mistake to make. Would have been perfect. It's a weird feeling to know you were too fast. I'm just gonna go again. Fuck it, right? OP, thank you for 100 bits.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy?
That run was dead to me the moment I entered sewers plus 9.5. I did not care what happened afterwards.
What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone.
Yeah, it was cool. I keep that.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
But I'm thinking of resetting my sewer gold by half a
Anyone
second
come
to
in here?
accommodate for always using the
No
brick.
one would come in here.
Don't go
And
near the doors. Just
I don't
stand back
know
there.
how much the faster
Dad,
Maria
you're kinda
strat
freaking
is.
me out.
I need to do
What's
like a
going on?
side-by-side comparison.
something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you! Don't!
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going on. And we have got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tommy, come on. Come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in Sydney lost their minds.
Can we just please go?
Some sort of parasite or something. You gonna tell me what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
He said where to go?
He said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's right.
I don't know how much time it loses, really.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. Found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. At first they were saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast and the West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son bitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
Angel, thank you for a 5-month resub.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
Yeah.
That's right, he did.
Well, like I said,
We're fine.
I play the ad breaks in places that, you know,
See what they need.
you're not missing anything.
Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy. You ain't seen what I seen. Someone else will come along.
You should have helped.
Oh, man.
This is bad. Everyone and their mother had the
Oh well,
same damn
good riddance to
idea.
that attempt. It was nothing. It just got far. That's all it had going.
Tommy!
Holy shit! Just happened. What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, I saw it.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here.
Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
That run was already dead. This is the one.
You can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them,
Then
Joel!
back up then!
They're behind me, too!
There! Hold on! Go!
Daddy? Hey.
Well, from the looks of it, you couldn't have timed that cheer worse if you tried. It just stood up. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ages. gain. It's 2 seconds if I remember correctly. I mean, maybe I'll stop doing it. I need to do a comparison, like an official comparison. I can bring up any attempt. But no, way I see it is, like I said, each and every day allows you one attempt to get to a certain distance. I think that was the one, but it just wasn't good enough. I was happy with Sewers and Sniper. I was very happy with Sewers and Sniper, but there was too much wrong with it. And it's amazing what could have changed for me to think positively of it.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Okay. There goes 1 second. Thanks, lady.
Keep running!
Those people are on fire.
Don't look, sir.
Thanks for that. Oh yeah, that looked natural, didn't it?
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Why are they
I saved it a little.
Just keep looking at me, baby.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley! Go! He's dead! God damn it!
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Joel! Get to the highway! What? Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun them!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there! Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him!
He's gonna be fine.
I'm also streaming longer because viewership is still really good. We take advantage of that.
Dad?
Yeah, and today's daily is Tommy. I might just not do it. That last one is Joel. Just kind of, that one kind of put me over the edge a bit.
That's such crap. Soldiers are supposed to hang outside.
I'll make sure to tell them.
You get a more normal character like Lev, and I did a really good job. You know, so yeah, I'm leaning towards just skipping it.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a certified at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory. Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
Go. Down on the ground.
Okay, Jesus.
Get down.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking.
They got us all in the papers. They shouldn't get any static. Just play cool.
All right, drive on through.
What was I saying before? Yeah, it was something like, you'd be surprised what would make me think positively of that run.
See you later. Here you go. What's your business here? Got the day
Like
off.
Searchlight, I lost 3 seconds.
All right.
Like if Searchlight and Maria were perfect, it would have been pretty good, despite everything else. There was one thing that run had going for it, and it's I was perfect with ammo. That run, like entering sewers, I was perfect with ammo. 4 rifle bullets, which is 1 more than I need. 3 shotgun shells. I think I had 3 pistol. I had 2 revolver. I would have gotten a drop somewhere else.
Patch yourself up, all right?
No, it's not 4. It's not 4 seconds. Oh, you mean like doing the faster thing if you get it? That's the base. Not getting it loses you 4 or 5. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Tex,
Yeah.
you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's an unfortunate gamble you have to
I just
make
used
there.
it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit.
Like, could you imagine if we lose 4 seconds in intro?
Marlene?
I'd
She's
never
been asking
continue that.
around, trying to find him.
Marlene?
And we're treating that time loss so casually at that point in the run.
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Well, that doesn't count.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
Mystic, thank you for 35-month resub.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Never heard that pun
Stirring up
before.
out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear. Joel, give me a hand with this.
Y'all take it easy out there.
I forget who it was, but somebody mentioned they should have... Every character should be able to dodge, but they should have no dodge as a negative mod for one of the encounters. And I really liked that idea.
Here. Hey Joel, backpack's
That could
over here.
affect what route you take. Because that would fuck up one of the encounters, you know? That appears occasionally, rarely, who knows. I loved that idea.
All right, Texas. Boost me up. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on.
Bilgzy. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Thank you for an 11-month resub. Thank you very, very much.
Oh, God.
This game doesn't have nail bombs.
Be careful.
When am I not?
Got a trick question?
I know the game doesn't have an assault rifle either, but...
Where's the ladder?
Well, it's got to be around here somewhere. Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Yeah, I would have loved remakes. Nail bombs.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone. Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Body's not that old. Better keep your eyes and ears open.
We should be able to fit through here.
Yeah, it's a good point. It's a
Yeah.
good point.
Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
That be a good point.
Easy. Watch it, watch it.
Help me. My mask broke. Come back.
Remakes nail bombs are my favorite. In this game, like I mentioned, they roll. They roll too much. You get a nail bomb in this game on an incline, it's just gonna roll. In Remake, they're like sticky bombs. They stick to the ground.
All right. That's all
Part 2, we've seen that in the no return runs. It's really hard to like line up your throw so it bounces towards a person. The pipe bombs, they bounce. I like that you can craft 2 at a time, but I like remakes and nail bombs the most. Very okay person. Thank you for a 3-month resub.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
No, it is weird how they, like, separate the characters.
Here, pass it to me.
It really is strange. Like, you think of Jesse. Oh, he has pipe bombs. He can carry 6. He can craft 3 at a time. His explosion radius is higher. He starts with a silenced pistol, which you can upgrade. That's the first upgrade. He starts with a pistol, which is always good. Like, there's just so much about Jesse that's the best. And then... Alright, what does Yara have?
Make sure there ain't any
She's got Lev with him.
It's clear.
And? No, that's it.
Shut it.
If you're thinking about, like, the opposite ends of the characters. Well, when this attempt is over, I'm gonna have to do an official comparison.
Hey, little man.
Okay.
Make sure the coast is clear.
To see if it is worth it.
No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
Oh. Damn it.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
Hey, Tess, hey, Tess. Hey, pretty lady, how you doing today? I heard you
Not
got
right
some
now,
apples.
Terrence.
No, it's good looking.
Not.
I mean, they're basically the same thing, but you know what's... It's funny you mention that. I prefer the handling over Abby's pistol. I did notice this. I don't know how to explain it for those who don't
Where do you think you're going?
play Part 2 that much. The handling, like how it feels aiming Ellie's and Abby's pistol, is different. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain it. It just is. In terms of functionality, they're the same gun, but when you aim and shoot, it feels different.
I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
But yeah, I'm leaning towards doing the slower Maria strat and just resetting my gold. Well, there goes that attempt. And you know what? We're about to hit 5 hours. I'm done for today. Okay? We'll do the daily run. I can take a hint! I got done saying earlier, you know, we're gonna get one opportunity to do a run. We're gonna get one opportunity to do a run. The one we had earlier was it. It wasn't a good one, but it was the one we had. It's not it. We're about to hit 5 hours. I'm just done. I'm just... No. Let me do my comparison before we do anything else. Alright, I'll do the daily run. Okay, I realize it's fun to end a stream with it, regardless of who we're playing as. Alright, I need... I'm pretty sure my record has it, where I did the old one. Yeah, I'm sure I did it perfectly here. Give me a second to get it set up here. Let's see if this one had it. Nope, that one didn't. God, that one was horrible. Jesus. What about this one? All right, I got it there. All right, ready? There's no sound, but they're moving exactly the same way. And then 2 seconds exactly. It's 2 seconds exactly. It's 2 seconds exactly. You can, yeah. I'm gonna practice the pallet thing because I need a session on that one. You know what I'll do? I'll reset my gold. There. There. By 2. There. Barely notice it.
Jackson County.
Nah, I'm done with attempts for today.
Means we're close to Jackson City, right?
Should be more than a few miles.
You gotta pace yourself
You
with
ready to
these.
see
I
dear
don't want to
old brother?
overdo it.
I'm just ready to get there.
You nervous?
I don't know what I'm feeling.
I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, it'll either save 2 or lose 4 or 5. Once you've compared to once you've committed to doing the faster Maria strat. It's 2 seconds faster. But if you mess it up, it'll be 2 seconds slower. This late in the run, I don't know if it's worth it. Especially because I just reset my gold by 2 seconds in the area, so in my mind it doesn't have to compare against it. So
Right there's a hydroelectric power plant.
yeah, but I really need to
It uses the river's movement and turns it into electricity.
work on this.
Look, I know what it is. I don't know how.
Did I get any real golds today? I got a real gold today in museum. Nick, if you'd like to look at that.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
No? Slow. Dude, what happened to me? I used to get this with ease.
Alright,
Jeez.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
It's better. I think it just needs to have a really sharp right angle. Like, that's what it's supposed to look like. You'd be surprised how much that saves. How much time that saves. Yeah, I got it right yesterday, too. You're right. It's not... no, it's not faster. I could try. I don't think it is, though.
Alright, I need you to...
I know.
Here, for shits and giggles, I'll try it.
Fucking pallet.
Alright, first of all, that's not faster. Second of all, she's... Oh, I would say she's facing the wrong way, but that doesn't matter. There is less room to swim. Maybe I'll do another comparison. Like I said, I doubt it's faster, but... Doesn't matter when you place her out. She turns her bridge much faster than yours. I'll do a comparison. I'll do a comparison.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Oh, she's so slow. There's no way.
I know.
She's just so slow. But that's a nice reminder how I had a... Wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. Did I get it right? No, I didn't. I gotta go back further. Did I get it yesterday? Yeah, I got it yesterday. All right. I'll take a look.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
I mean, just look at the difference. She's just too slow. It's a shame. That's 2 seconds. It's 2 seconds. Nope, not worth it. It's 2 seconds. Nope. If we could find a way for her to walk quickly. Because you're right, we are closer to where we need to let her off, but no.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
No, that didn't work either. I'm just slumping with this. I don't know what it is. Like, it's really boring and tedious work. I just need to practice it. Oh, man. I noticed it always worked better when I moved the left stick and the right stick both to the left at the same time.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Kind of like that, but I still messed it up.
Alrighty, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
No, I can't get this to work no matter what. The fuck happened to me? It's supposed to be kinda simple.
Alrighty, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Oh no, I don't know what's wrong with me. You gotta, like, commit to doing it. The inputs have to be kind of aggressive, but... Of course it does. That run was, like, spotless.
Alrighty, I need you to...
I know. Step on the
I'm gonna try one thing. Nah, forget it. She's too slow. Like, maybe if I place it higher. I just gotta practice the right way to do this. God. Well, it's something you have to do anyway, so it's more about just doing it right. There's no gamble. You can't teleport Ellie across.
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
I think the pallet needs to... I think the pallet needs to just be further angled to the right. I think that's my only problem. Like at a steep, steep angle. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
No, what the fuck, game? The only problem with practicing this is I'm, like, putting myself to sleep right now. This is so fucking boring.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Dude, what the fuck happened? No, that's not it. She's actually faster the further right you are. It's all about placing it at a slight right angle and as far to the right as possible. And it has to be slid from right to left, not coming in straight. That's the gist of it.
Alright, I need you to...
I know.
So I move it forward, it's slightly angled, and then I move left and right stick together, just like that. That's exactly it. It's not a time save, it's how it's supposed to be done. This isn't new, okay? This is one of those strats that has been in place for how many years? 6, 7? It's always been there.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
No, that one bonked on something.
I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
See, there's also that one where you can just place it there, but... I really don't know. I don't know why all of a sudden... I can specifically remember a period where I, like, never failed this.
I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Dude, I placed it correctly right there and she's still slow. No, it's gotta be... It's just gotta be done a certain way. It's so frustrating, though. This is all I have to practice today.
I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
No, what the hell? I've never struggled this bad with it. I might have to look at older footage. I might just have to look at older footage.
I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Like, that's supposed to... Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm looking at older footage. In and then... Maybe it's up left and yes, I must consult with the sacred texts. That run is only from a year ago. Well, then it was unintentional.
I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with me. I can't get this no matter what. All I remember with this strat's success is you need to commit to the inputs. You need to be like, when you get it close to the ledge, you just need to hold left and right. You need to hold left on both sticks. That's where I found consistency with this. But this is losing me a lot of time, man. If you don't get it.
I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Like that. All I did was just be more aggressive on the inputs. That's all I did. That was it. Like, it's something you just have to... Your brain and your mind is telling you, like, oh, like, move the left and right stick in different directions to line it up correctly. I've noticed it just works better if you aggressively hold left on both sticks at the last second. I don't know why.
I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
Over there. Hold left on both. Boom. I think that's all it was. You just need to be aggressive and confident with your inputs. I just got it 2 times in a row. That's what I remember it being. Maybe I was just timid. Not holding them down the entire time, something like that. I'm sure there's more to it, but... Boom. That's 2 in a row. Tran, thank you for Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy our emotes. Thank you so much for your support. Love a fresh sub there.
Step on the fucking pallet.
I just got it again. Yeah. So it's you get it close to the ledge, and then you hold left on both sticks aggressively. Like all the way down, borderline almost breaking the sticks. And just keep them held down.
Alright, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
That's 4 in a row. I got it. Left and right stick, both held left at the last second, aggressively. That's all it is. And that's what I remember it being, too. That's what I remember it being. I have nothing else to practice. That wasn't a very good run, but nothing worth practicing over. You know. Downtown was falling off the ledge. Graveyard is graveyard. Truck push, there was a dead clicker in my way. Pittsburgh, I got the bottles being knocked over. Hotel was good. Financial was the bomb throw. I warm up with that every day. It is what it is. I can't practice it anymore. Henry's, let me just think real quick. Henry's was... I'm trying to justify not needing to practice anywhere. Henry's was good. It got confusing because I got a shotgun shell dropped. That can get confusing. Everything else is good. Searchlight was good. The bar was bad. The bar was bad. I didn't have the camera pointed down enough. See, when you're doing that molly throw in the bar, it's a lot easier to adjust Joel than it is to adjust the camera. So you can either have the camera pointed slightly up and throw it earlier. What I choose to do is have the camera pointed further down and have Joel just run a little bit further. That attempt, I ran too far and the camera was a little too high, so I had to waste a swing. Sewers was good. Sniper was very good. Damn had all that stuff. Damn fight. I was too fast in the last room. That was kind of strange to experience, but I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Boom, mash, line it up, crouch, right. Yeah. I don't typically... I knew what the mistake was the moment I made it, but it's... I didn't realize I was doing it. Yeah, it's all... Basically what I'm getting at is it's all preventable. It's all preventable. Woozer, thank you for 47-month resub. We'll do more attempts tomorrow. Hey, who knows? Maybe that last attempt would have been a record if it didn't crash at slums. Indulge me, non-subs, with a little bit of ad revenue before we start. I'm not kidding. Did you? I don't know if you were here for it, but earlier today I mentioned. Yesterday was like I reached 910 viewers because well, it should have been a record, if not for what happened in winter. But I had a lot of viewership pretty much the entire day. I made $80 of ad revenue, just from ad revenue, not bits, not subs, nothing else. Just $80 from ad revenue. So, I know it's annoying. Believe me, I know it is annoying. But, like, if I just completely take out ad revenue from my earnings, I probably don't make enough to continue doing this. You know? Like, this entire month, day per day, ad revenue is surpassing sub earnings. Let me actually check. I remember a video where Moist Critical showed his analytics. I don't know if there's something in the TOS where you gotta do that. Like, not do that. But, yeah, I can just look at a date. Here we go. April 9th. Sub revenue was $45. Ad revenue was $63. April 10th. Sub revenue was $65. I got $11 in bits. Ad revenue was $93. I think that was the distortion raid. April 14th, I made $113. $38 of that was subs. $11 was bits. $65 in ad revenue. Even just yesterday. Yesterday's stream. $50. $53 in subs. $11 in bits. $80 of ad revenue. So it's a big one. It's a big one. I know it's annoying. I know it's annoying. I know it's annoying, but I gotta do it. For my own full-time sake. Alright? I gotta do it. Alright. Alright, daily run for April 23rd. I said I was gonna stop doing the daily runs for non-dodgeable characters, but here's the reality of it. I'm finished with attempts for today. I'm not doing another speedrun attempt of part 1. I'm done for the day. I had a run die in the dam, and then I did one more run after that. It crashed in the slums. I got a game crash. So I'm done with attempts. Either I end stream, or I just do this and then end stream. I'm just gonna do this, okay? I go back on my word because it's either do this or I end stream, okay? Where'd I end up on the Lev one? I got 4th. Alright, I don't think I would have gotten in the 10-5 range, but I could have gotten right here. Also, do you see something wrong with this picture? Don't be like this guy, okay? Don't be like this guy. Don't be like this guy. 2 different names to get 2 chances at it. Don't be like that. The whole point of the daily run is supposed to be like permadeath rules. You get 1 try. When you're done, that's it. But fuck that guy. Ugh. Ugh. God.
Let's get moving.
I'm not kidding. There's 12 characters. There's 12 characters and no return. Tommy is number 12 for me. Like, I put him even worse than Joel and Bill. I don't even know if I want to do no guns here. A part of me kind of wants to go for all headshots. I heard Tio say that that's kind of the new meta. I think I'm going to try for that. Because Rattlers, again, Rattlers have... Hold on. Oh, that was the Gambit, too. So that paid off. Medkit somewhere?
Drop him or you're dead! Get off me! Over here!
No. I'm running out of ammo here.
Shit!
I took the damage. I know I did. I know I took the damage. I didn't take the damage! That was really well done. Okay. That was really well done. Oh, I was positive I took it. That scared me. He didn't make any noise. I didn't hear any footsteps. Look, I'm calling it. That was, with how much ammo I wasn't getting dropped, that was as perfect as you could have done that. I didn't have... I couldn't get, like, leg shot, head shot, all that stuff. I couldn't get it. Because the game wasn't dropping me ammo. Oh, man. I need to look at the board. Rat King. Ugh. Ugh. Hunted, mystery, hunted. Oh my. Oh, wow. Tripwire means we're not going to be able to get all headshots. But the multipliers are so high. Oh, man. I wish Holdout wasn't protecting this. I'm not going this way just because of Holdout. I think we're going to go down. Okay, so we're going to do Hunted with a buddy. We're going down. Yeah, fuck it. We'll buy stuff later. I don't want to waste on a reroll for one thing. Not right now. I did that at the beginning of stream. I'll upload it tomorrow. I would like a melee weapon, though. Headshot a grabbed enemy. Where is the melee weapon here? With the bat? Where is it? I still don't know where it is.
On the left.
Yep. There it is. Yep. You know, it was going so well. It was going so well. And then I missed, what, one shot? I missed the one rifle shot, and that led to it all collapsing. So I literally lost like 40-something points. I could have killed more. That cost me hundreds and hundreds of points. Because it's that plus the multiplier. I missed one rifle shot, and that led to it all just collapsing. At that point, I don't even think it's worth it going for, like... I don't even think it's worth, like, going for headshots then. Yeah, could I have crafted? Probably. Yeah, I probably could have crafted one. Still, that just fell apart on its own. My own fucking fault. Alright, it's not holdout. 1, 2... Yeah, I think it's capture. I'm gonna guess it's capture. That was going so well. It really was. Stupid.
Find anything?
Nothing over here.
Cast a wide net. Be ready.
Does that mean they spotted me? Yep. I guess that's a yes. I didn't even get the gambit.
There.
Why did they spot me? I waited until they were... I waited until they were... Come on. I mean, yay, she missed her shot, but like... I could tell by the whistling, they knew I was alerted, but... Didn't I wait until they, like, lost sight of me? Yeah, that was like the only thing wrong with it. 50 points for unseen. Didn't I wait? I waited until they... whatever. I'm done questioning it. So stupid. I don't even think we're dealing with infected at all. We can do holdout and then hunted by infected. For these. Time limit. Tripwire's gonna make it. Oh god. Oh, I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. I think I'm just gonna go up here. I'm not doing holdout on State Street as Tommy. I'm just not doing it. Oh, this one has the reload. Well, I won't. Oh, God. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna regret my choice immediately, but I'm gonna go up. When I say I'm going to regret my choice immediately, I'm going to regret my choice. I'm not doing holdout as Tommy. I don't even think I have... I don't think I have time. I actually don't think I have time for the forest one. It's stupid. The multipliers are the highest on the crappiest encounters.
Fucking around here!
Fucking ambush!
Why didn't the wire go off?
Okay, what was that? Holy shit! Down! Down!
Thank God.
Think I heard them.
Move! Move! Whoa. Wait, right here!
Yep, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, got it!
There we go. Okay.
Look alive! Oh, hell! Oh, look out!
Fulfilling the gambit.
Heads up!
There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's so much fun. It's so much fun playing as Tommy. It's so much fun. It's so much fun playing as him. You know, maybe doing nothing at all is better than that. The only good thing about that board was the first encounter. Ugh. No, the board wasn't a good one. The two encounters with the highest multipliers were human encounters at the end. You don't want that. You want human encounters in the beginning and infected encounters towards the end. But I was not doing State Street holdout with Tommy. No fucking way. Same thing would have happened. There's like a 1 trillion% chance that would have happened anyway. Dude, I could have had full health. 2 hits from that machete, he would have been dead anyway. Screw it. Oh my god, just screw it. Ugh. Maybe doing nothing is better. Maybe doing nothing is just better. Well, what a waste of a day. Right? What a waste of a day. God. Can we add you on PSN? Sure. And then... where do I go for... Once I get to the other 399 people, I'll be sure to... I was kidding. No. I don't accept from strangers. Not anymore. I have 400 pending friend requests. What a waste of a day. Still... God. Yeah, that was... Whoever was teasing it before, you were right, that was just a bad board. If we weren't playing as Tommy, and the holdout, and hunted by infected had the 4 and the 4.5 multipliers, then yeah, that'd be a good board, but... Oh, wrong one. Any members? Yeah. I'd do it tomorrow. I'd upload it tomorrow. Last week I uploaded it on a Wednesday. I'd do the same thing this week. A new dumpster speed up. What? No, that wasn't a discovery. I just happened to do it right. Yeah, if I didn't get alerted, I would have made it. No way he's a Yankees fan. You know what's really funny about their team right now? I think there are 5 guys in the Yankee lineup right now that are hitting under 200, and Judge is hitting 500 or 400. Judge right now is hitting 400, and he hasn't taken a day off. And there's like 5 other players who are hitting under 200. I know it's just April, but just think about that for a second. There's 5 players currently hitting under 200, and Judge is hitting over 400. Look it up. He got at least 3 more hits today. Actually, the game's over. Let me look. Let me actually look. Grisham, I think, is their 3rd best hitter. Bellinger, 173. Chisholm, 159. Volpe is 209. Dominguez is 219. Austin Wells, 179. My God. Judge, 411. Which, as you're getting at, is, it becomes comical when he disappears in the playoffs. It becomes comical. Because this is what, man, like 5 years in a row he's done that? Anyway, I was just waiting for an ad break to end. Thank you guys for 25 follows, 20 subs, 1,100 bits. Oh, I got a super chat as well. $1.44. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll try again tomorrow. That run sucked anyway. Good riddance, all that. I reset my damn gold, so maybe I won't feel as compelled to try and do the fast strategy. We'll see. Hopefully I start nailing the pallet trick. That loses more time than anything else if you fuck that up. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.